Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? Let's get these lights a little bit better here. They're not quite... Ooh, let's turn that... At least the audio is working. Turn that down. Uh-oh. Hold on a second, guys. We got a little feedback going on back here. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, so how is everybody tonight? Good evening. Good evening to everyone. Lights are bright. It's bright in here. I have them cranked up. Oh, we got lots of people here. Let's look at what's going on here. Let me catch up real quick. All right, so we got Paul Mills, member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hi, Rob. Hey, Paul, man, how are you? Good evening to you, sir. Let me give you a kazoo salute for you. I appreciate you. This is my, let me switch over real quick. There we go. Now you can see it. Nerdy Knives for 9 months. I forget, I got to push the button. So here we go, Paul. This is for you, sir. All right, so it wasn't a crazy day at work, but it was a day. So I needed a little time to get ready. All right, Paul, this is a kazoo salute for you. So thank you, sir. I was running out of oxygen. Whoo, forgot to breathe. Ooh, turned a little red on that one. All right, so how is everybody tonight? Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome, 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 everybody. All right, I'm going to try to go back real quick, say hello. Paul, I might. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you. J Dizzle Designs, Angelo, Dead Pepper Horst. Really going to be behind in the chat tonight. Well, you know, I figured there's one thing. I know KC has his live, and so I figure we always kind of start a little late to get him, finished up, and if he's interviewing somebody or doing something, and then people kind of trickle on over here. So I was trying to be... I don't want to step over. I think I started this a while ago when he wasn't, I think he might have not been using the time slot as well, or he'd started earlier and he went back to his normal slot, which I didn't know. So it's kind of stuck, and now we kind of overlap a little bit. And I always try to be courteous and not like go full blast ahead at 7 a.m., right? 7 p.m., excuse me. So that, because he starts at 6:30, and I figure maybe he's an hour and a half. That gives us, maybe half hour into the stream, an hour into the stream. That's when we really get going. So, it's that way. It's a graceful transition. So that's my goal. Anyways. All right. So Paul Mills, level on up. Tyler Williams, what's going on, man? Appreciate you guys. Clint Crosby, the Pawns, R Shear, the Knight's Edge. Y'all never catch for being 10 minutes late again. Hey, you know what? It happens, right? It happens. I'm here. That's the good thing. I am here. I had to get ready. It's been one of those crazy days. So the Pawns is here. So appreciate you being here. We got MPG EDC. Meredith, what's going on? How are you? Hello back at you. Oh, and it flew right by. It flew right by, and oh my gosh. So hold on. Let's go back because I'm missing stuff. We got the Pawns with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Start with the kazoo. Absolutely. The Pawns, we got to start with the kazoo. Thank you. A kazoo for you. Thank you for the super chat. This is to you, Pawns. Appreciate you, Pawns. Thank you so much. And then we've got Bradford Mitchell gifted one Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Bradford Mitchell, man, I appreciate you. Let's go back and see who got that one. Hopefully I didn't go past it too fast. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. All right, good. All right, so Bradford Mitchell, thank you for the gifted Rob's Nerdy Knives gifted membership. My kazoo, salute to you. Got to warm up a little bit. Got to do those warm-up notes. All right, so who do we have? Delaney. Delaney was gifted the membership from Bradford Mitchell. Hey, Delaney, make sure you thank Bradford Mitchell for the gifted membership. And Delaney, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. My kazoo, salute to you. Excuse me. All right, so then we got Kelly White saying hello, Evening Pete's. Barry Lilly saying hello. Appreciate you being here. We got Paul. Now, is it Paul LFTW? I'm not sure. Well, Paul, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Paul Mills, I know we said hello already. Addicted to Blades too. Splitting Slices. Appreciate you all being here. I'm Me is here. Appreciate you being here as well. Twisted Sis 76. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream, Bradford Mitchell. I know a little late, but I'm here. I'm here. And my hair's combed. So, there you go. And I did get to shave this week. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. There are days though. There are days when we go live. That week when I go live, that Monday night stream, hopefully we'll have it. It will be, it could be up in the air, depending on how bad the go live goes. But if you see me, I may not look, I may look a little disheveled. So that'll happen, you know. All right, Clint Crosby. Who else did I miss? I know El Cap Attic. Appreciate being here. Donald Milinkovic. Let's go. Appreciate you. Here we go. Angelo saying hello. Let's hear Scott Bruce 72. Comes out with authority. I know, right? Just just get right into it. Just go, right? Let's see here. How far behind am I? I am always far behind. Let me get that. Hello all. Let me get that. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How far am I? Earl Woods is here. Appreciate you being here. T-Fetch might fall asleep. Oh no, T-Fetch. Wake up. I saw some happy birthdays earlier as I was trying to do some stuff and I couldn't quite read. Whose birthday is it? I gotta give you a kazoo birthday salute. So let me know who it is as I catch up. Mark Parks, man, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello yet. I know this. It's hello to Scott Bruce 72, Jeff Hamilton. Hey y'all, shalom. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Who else do we have? Grizzle Bear Leathercraft and Kazoo Time. Yeah, man, Kazoo Time. Absolutely, Kazoo Time. You got it. And I got your stuff. I got some cool leather slips for my slip joints. So I'm super excited. I'm gonna share that and some extras. There's gonna be some giveaways. Pretty cool, I think. All right. We got Ren Free. Misto is being well loved. Man, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Misto. That's super cool. Super cool. I am glad. You know, that's the thing. There's a lot of knives that I've had that I want to carry, but they're just, I can't carry them all. And I am going to be doing another knife sale. We have to make up for, you know, that shopping we did and some stuff. So there'll be some cool stuff and they'll be at some good prices because we got to move them. So if you're interested, I actually have them all right here, ready to go. And the 4 that didn't sell, they're going to be discounted a little bit more. So, you know, if anybody's been thinking, hey, you know, maybe something might catch your interest, pique your interest, let me know. All right, so peace upon you, Jeff. Man, that's cool. Yes, absolutely. See here, who else we got? Thomas McDonald. Howdy, man. Appreciate you being here, Thomas. Thanks for joining tonight. My stickers arrived. Now I can send out stickers to whoever wants them. Hey, Meredith, I hope you send me a few. I think I sent you a few. If you need some more, let me know too, right? I'm always happy to help out with the different channels out there. So, all right. And I love including all the content provider stickers. You know, if you send me stickers, they're going to be part of the giveaways, and I love to highlight your channel. So to me, that's fun. So as long as you're not doing something weird, you know, something that's going to make me, you know, a little iffy and kind of maybe get me a little, you know, freaked out, then we're all good. But I don't think anybody in the knife community does that, at least that we know of. All right. So who else do we have here? We've got, and it's frozen. Of course, as soon as I start moving, it's going to, yep. Not even give me a chance, did you? All right, so there we go. All right, so we got Joseph S., member for 3 months. Good evening, Rob and everyone. Joseph S., man, appreciate you being a member for 3 months. Let me give you a kazoo salute to you. Here we go. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. I'm going to move it back so I don't blow your eardrum. Appreciate you being a member for 3 months. Thank you, Joseph. Always appreciate the memberships so much. Let's see here. Who else? Homer Feltus, I think I said hello. I'm not sure if I did. Brand new American, I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome. Appreciate you being here. Brian White, what's up? Hey, happy Monday, all. Brian White, appreciate you being here. Got Marco, I think I already said hello to, but can't remember. We got Brian White. Man, appreciate you being here this evening. Brian, thanks for joining. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está bien? ¿Y tú? Hello, cansado tonight. So, yo cansado. All right. So, Paul Mills, who else saying hello? Betty Davis. Hey, Betty Davis. Appreciate you being here. We have ground fog. It's only Monday. I know. It's Monday and it's already the longest week of my life. You ever heard that phrase? It's Monday and it's already the longest work week of my life. The whole idea is that Monday's so long that it felt like the whole week. Anyways, that's how that goes. It's funny, I guess, if you hear it one time, but if you hear it too many times, it's not. I'll leave it at that. Joseph S. saying hello to everyone. Watch City Knives saying hello to everyone. Appreciate you guys, everyone here. All right, so who did I miss? Mr. Eddie, it's the Mind of Milton birthday. Mind of Milton, thank you, Mr. Eddie. Hey, welcome, Mr. Eddie. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Mind of Milton, we've got to wish him a happy birthday for sure. All right, so NFK 20 and Mind of Milton. All right, so let me do that real quick so I don't forget. Since you all already said it, I'm going to just jump right into it. Mind of Milton, first of all. So that's for you, Mind of Milton. Happy birthday. And then NFK 20, man, happy birthday to you, sir. Here you go. So happy birthday, NFK20 and Mind of Milton, man. I hope it's at least a better birthday now that you heard the kazoo birthday song. You know, that's something special. Not everyone gets that. Well, you do if you're on the live stream and you're, here. I'll always celebrate it. So there you go. All right, let's move that microphone a little bit closer because I realize I probably can't hear myself, or you can't hear me. All right, who else do we have? Ren Free saying, I will be keeping my eyes open for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. What's going, Delaney, what's going on in here, you kids? Keep it down in here. Oh, we're just getting started. Oh, Meredith. We were in her live stream last night. Oh, man, I'm telling you what. Anyways, we'll just leave that. Splitting slices. Good thing the knife live streams have different rules than the college classes. Prof 15-minute late. We're out of here. Well, yeah, that's true. But I was playing the music. I got you entertained. I'm playing some music, keeping the grooves go. The can't sound cool if you can't speak, right? It just totally undermines the idea of trying to sound cool. But I was trying to keep the tunes grooving and moving so that you guys would not feel totally like you were left hanging. All right, so there you go. That's what I was shooting for. That was my goal. Whether I accomplished it or not, we could do a poll, and I probably will fail. So there you go. I want to apologize to anyone I didn't say hi to. I'm trying to search the Amazon Labor Day sale. Oh, Amazon Labor Day sale. Very good. That sounds really, really cool. All right. Find anything good, let me know. Let's see who else we got. Marco saying hello. Brand New American saying hello. Seeing how far behind am I? Jeff Hamilton saying hello to Mind of Milton. Hopefully you like the song Mind of Milton. And NFK20. Iron Butter Knife, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream tonight. Happy birthday, Mom. Yeah, absolutely. Kathleen Smith saying happy birthday. Welcome, Kathleen. Appreciate you being here. Thomas McDonald saying hello out to Mind of Milton as well. And lots of people wishing everybody happy birthday. That's cool, man. That's cool. I like that. Tyler Williams saying, Mr. Eddie, 5 months later. I wouldn't keep you that long. I don't think they'd allow the live stream to go that long, but there you go. Josh Branson. Hello, gents. I see you all. Hope you all had a great start of your week. Please reach out if you're struggling or just want to talk or anything. My door's always open. There you go, man. Thanks, Josh. Always, man. No one is alone. You may feel alone. You may feel like you're the only one. And though your journey is unique and it is truly your journey, you're not the only one ever have gone through what you're going through. Just know that. Everyone has been there. Not everyone, but a lot of us have been there. Let's put it that way. And a lot of us can relate. And a lot of us can not sympathize, but empathize, right? So we've walked in your shoes, and you're probably walking in our shoes that we've walked in also. So you're not alone, man. No one is alone out there. Just don't ever think that. Please don't ever think that. That's a terrible lie. So, all right. Delaney, that's terrible, man. What? My music or that I'm late? I don't know. Man, I hope he shows the skiff night. Roadie 7420. Oh, we will be showing some skiffs tonight. It's going to get skiffy in here. It's going to be skiffalicious. It's going to be skiffy, jiffy, doopy-doo-doo. I don't know. I'm making it up as we go along, and it's sounding really stupid the more I say it. Earl Woods, say, man, appreciate you being here. Earl Woods, thanks for joining tonight. Metal Relic, rawr. Hey, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Metal Relic, man, thanks for joining tonight. Gone, saying hello to Josh, everybody. Whoa, why do you do that? Just as I'm about to click, it just shoots right up, just right past me. I mean, I didn't even get to say anything. So there we go. All right. Can Rob out-belch MPG? No. She's the queen. I bow in her belchiness and belch honor. I may do a small belch in her honor as a token of my appreciation, but no, I cannot. I'm just kidding. All right. So Neil McKenzie, member for 7 months. Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hello, Neil McKenzie. Appreciate you being a member for 7 months. You know what that gets. Now I catch my breath. 7 months. Here we go. Neil McKenzie, appreciate you being a member for 7 months. Thank you so much. And always appreciate you and everyone out there. Let's see here. Meredith, it's always good. Always a good time for sure. Absolutely. Bradford Mitchell saying hello. Let's see here. And then we've got Betty Davis, member for 6 months. Happy Monday, 6 months already. Time for the kazoo. You know it. And a little Scottish throat pipes here for you. There we go. Let me make sure I get that right. Catching my breath for those 6 months. You guys are making me breathe a lot here. So here we go. Betty Davis, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I sure appreciate you. And that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Big kazoo salute to you for sure. All right. I'm going to try to scroll slowly so it doesn't fly by because it will. And I know there's another one I need to come catch up to. And I'm missing a bunch of comments, so I'm sorry. All right. So we got NFK20, member for 10 months. Well, holy moly. What a birthday. Woohoo. Well, NFK20, you got the birthday kazoo salute, but now you're going to get another kazoo salute for 10 months. And appreciate you, man. And happy birthday. Now I can say it directly to you. Happy birthday. You get a little Scottish throat pipes here. Only 2 months away, and you get the acapella, right? The acapella Scottish throat pipes. You know what that means. Some of you guys have already gotten one, so here we go. All right, 10 months. I got to catch my breath for you, NFK20. All right, there we go. Woo, you guys are going to make me get some cardio going on here with my lungs. All right, I'm missing a bunch of people. Top Dog 8762 saying hello. Bluminati Ninja, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining tonight. Level on up. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but Boo Anderson, hello. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Todd Carr, I don't know if I said hello to you yet as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate all you guys being here, and I know I've missed a few, and if I did, please let me know. Let me know. I'm going to try to catch up. I'm going to scroll slowly without it trying to fly right past. Neil McKenzie, I know I said hello to you earlier. You may not have heard it, but I did say hello to you, but I'll say hello to you again. Appreciate you being here. Delaney saying hello to Bluminati Ninja and everybody else. Let's see here. Who else? Have I caught up? Dang Ross, thank you, my brother. Everyone's saying there. Oh, we got Dang Ross. Hey, Dang Ross. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining the live stream. Let's see, who else do we have that I didn't say hello to? I know I said, we got David Jewell, man. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. David, thanks for joining the live stream. How are you, good sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Dang Ross, hopefully you're doing well as well. Level on up, Zoom. Yeah, there we go. We are absolutely doing that. It's craziness. Oh, the giveaway. Yeah. Hey, thanks for posting that link. Let me see if I can real quick grab that link one more time. Let's see here. I'm going to open it in a new tab. Please don't play. All right, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and grab the link for the giveaway. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. Oh, and yeah, we have some crazy stuff on the table tonight. So we'll have to take a look at that. And Tyler, I did. Go check out again. Oh, we haven't ended the knife sale. All right, so there we go. All right, so sorry, I got to get the video. Sorry. Squirrel, distraction, right? That's how it goes. Videos. There we are. Giveaway video. Where's my giveaway video? There it is. Giveaway video. Let's get that link. I want to pin it. That's why I appreciate you guys already sharing the link, but I want to pin it so it hangs out there, so you guys can keep pinning it to remind people what that is. But that way, it's also there for everybody, right? You know, and in case anybody joins late or something. Let's see if we can. Of course, it's going to take me to the video. Why do you do that? It always does that. Come on. No, that's not the video. That is not the video. Sorry, I'm doing the iPad here. The iPad's a little slow for me tonight. There we go. Pin the message. All right. So now I think I pinned it. I got a haircut. I don't know if you noticed that. Got a haircut. At least one, maybe a couple. Old bad dad joke there. Forgive me. I am a dad, so I have the right to make those jokes. I am certified with 3 children, so there you go. That means I can do them 3 times over. Oh, I won't torture you like that. So Tyler, yeah. All right, so let's see here. Dang Ross, happy birthday, saying hello to everyone. Gons, we need to get Rob an oxygen tank. you might. Scott Bruce 72 saying hello. Everyone's saying hello. Let's see, how far behind am I? I did all the celebrations, right? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. If I missed somebody, let me know. If I missed somebody's birthday or I missed saying hello, let me know. Josh Branson gonna have to start a GoFundMe for Rob so he can hire a dude to stand in the corner and play the kazoo. There's a giveaway. There is a giveaway tonight, Gons. Yes, there is. Believe it or not, there is a giveaway. You should see the link for that, and we'll review what it is. It's going to be a cool one. I'm going to thank Kaiser for that giveaway. It was something donated by Kaiser, but there'll be some extra little goodies in this one. I think it'll be kind of nice. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And I do have, I don't know if I told you, we are less than 300, and the last I checked, where's the count? We're less than 350 away from the big 6K, and I've already got my box of 6K giveaways ready, just so you know. That is actually all set up and ready to go, if you didn't know that. But I did want to let you know about that. So that is happening. But I think we're close. You know, I'm excited about that. You know, it's always cool to hit another milestone. Yeah, we're 344 away. So maybe a little over a month, you know, we'll see. I don't know if it picks up or not. I know the summer months are pretty slow, and then it kind of gets busy again. It gets really busy right before Christmas, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm excited. I figured maybe a month, maybe a month and a half, and then we'll be able to celebrate the big 6K. I'm excited about that one. So, all right. Who else do we have here? Anybody else that joined that I missed that just came in here? Who else we have? Everyone saying hello. Let's see here. Okay, Dang Ross saying hello. Top Dogs. Everybody make a comment. There we go. Make a comment. It was a blast. MPG Twisted 76. Yeah, that was a fun live stream for sure. And smash that like button. Yeah, hey, I appreciate that. If you guys get a chance to hit that like button, thank you. Thank you. I always appreciate it. It does help the channel. And it helps the algorithm for people to see the live stream and say, hey, come check it out. Right? All right, so, it just flew right past a bunch of things. Tyler. So you guys got to buy some more knives. I'm going to show them to you tonight. Definitely worth looking. Tonight, I'm letting go of a few more because we've stepped into that realm where I'm willing to give up things that I like a lot for things I love. So there you go. There you go. He said he's a parent. He has 3 trophies to prove it. Yep, 3 boys. And boy, I got 2 teenage sons, 17 years old. Oh, I love them. I love them. But man, those teenage years, and you double them up in teenage 17-year-olds, and they just started driving. They're seniors in high school, and man, they are young men wanting to spread their wings. And I want them to spread their wings. I want them to succeed. I just want them to make good decisions. I want them to have wisdom as they go out, right? That's my only hope for them, that they make the best decisions. I want them to do better than I do. Here's the one thing. I don't know about you guys. I think a good father, and I think all you guys who are fathers can agree with this. A lot of times we're very competitive and we want to outperform. We want to outshine a lot of people. But when it comes to our sons, I have no problem them doing better than me. I have no problem them being more successful than me. I have no problem them being happier than me because they're my sons. And as a dad, that brings me joy. That brings me joy. And that's how I believe a father should be. I didn't have that growing up, and I sure want my boys to know that. So, you know, to me, that's important. So there you go. All right. So I think I might have missed one here. NFK 20 for 10 months. What did I miss? It looked like it just flew by something. What happened? Congrats, Dang Ross. Oh, let's see here. Top Dog. Top Dog set 8762 just because, man, I appreciate you, Top Dog. Thank you so much for that. That is super awesome of you. Definitely got to do a kazoo salute for you for that. So thank you for the super chat. Just because, man, and let me kazoo salute you just because too. And thank you for that. I always appreciate that. It'll go toward the shipping fund and toward the skiff fund. So there you go. All right, my kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Top Dog 8762. Thank you so much. All right, who else? Dwayne Letterman, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Always appreciate you stepping in here and gracing us with your presence. Who else did I miss? Was there a, I don't, was there another Brian that showed? Fook Doozle, hey, what's up, man? Fook Doozle, head pounding, so I will be lurking and not chatting. I understand. Put the volume on low just in case the kazoos bother you. You know, hear it in the background. Maybe it'll sound like a gentle buzzing of a bee or something. I don't know. Hey, Granny, what's up? Good evening. All finally get to watch Rob's live. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Always an honor to have someone I have not seen regularly, and I'm always honored to people being here. It's a lot of fun and kind of blows me away, people joining the live stream and being a part of it. I said when I first started this and we had maybe 10, 20 of us, I'd do it if there was 5 or 10 of us, because I just like talking knives. If you guys want to talk knives, I'll talk knives. And then, lo and behold, here we are. And it just keeps growing and growing. And I keep getting more humbled and humbled. So we are at 7:49. I know it was late, but I will tell everybody there is a giveaway tonight. There's a link pinned. People will also be posting the link in as well at times, and it's in the description already. If you don't see it in the description, just refresh the live stream. But that is the entry video. You click on the video, you go and leave a comment. Just remember a few rules with the comment. You must be present to win. 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 comment, that's fine, but I'm going to filter out extra comments. And then make sure your comment is PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. And then finally, I would avoid emojis. I hear the comment picker doesn't like emojis, and I want you to have the best chance to win. So that's my little spiel there for you for the giveaway tonight. And also, you know, typical rules apply. You got to be 18 years or older. You got to have a USA shipping address or a proxy somewhere to ship here in the USA, right? We got to know you. We do keep an eye out for people who have 50, 60 accounts and try to unfairly win. You know, that's one of the kind of things that we want everybody to have a chance. If you have family members in the house that are entering, go for it. I mean, heck, my wife will enter some of the giveaways that I try to win just so she could win and win it from out underneath me. If she were to win it, then she could just hold it over my head and bribe me or something, I guess. And it would work. It would, if it was a really cool giveaway. There's no doubt. But anyways, so totally cool with that. I just trying to avoid where it's unfair for people, right? And then you just have to, you know, wherever I'm shipping the stuff to, it has to adhere to your state and local knife laws. And then finally, you have to verify. And it's super simple. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. It's that simple, I promise you. All right, that's the rules. That's a quick recap. We'll go through it again. We'll look at the knife, what we're giving away tonight, and there's some extras with it tonight. I think you'll enjoy it. It's not just a knife. It's not just a swag, you know, a giant swag of stickers or a pack of stickers. There's some extra goodies in there tonight. And we might even add 1 extra thing in tonight. I will have to ask Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting if he has one that he would like maybe to include for tonight. If he wants to direct me to pick something, or if we just kind of maybe we'll do a poll and I'll do 1 through 5 and you guys can pick one or something like that. We'll see. All right. Oh, hey, we got another person that I didn't get to say hello to. Alex McKee, man, what's up? American-made tie folders never get old. No, they do not. They do not. I saw Jason Carl, man, what's up? At work and lurking. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Who else did I saw another name? Hey, Chris229. Appreciate you being here. Thanks, Chris. I thought I saw another. Yeah, Boo Anderson. I think I'm going to start to collect Kaiser Serape collection. Oh, I like the Serape. You're talking about the Serape Mexican kind of blanket Serape. I love that design. That is cool. Matter of fact, I might have ordered during their sale 1 of those for giveaway. So I think it is. I am not sure. I'm not sure what color it was, but it was a sale, and I thought, man, that's a good deal, and that sure looks like it would be cool. The kazoo, underrated, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm just amazed that you don't hate the kazoo. I mean, I'm all in it. If you guys like it, I'm all in it. You know, if it brings anybody joy, a smile, a laugh, if I can't laugh at myself, I can't laugh at anybody. So I have no problem. I enjoy it. To me, it's fun. Hey, BEDC, man, appreciate you being here this evening. I got your stickers. Thank you, sir. I think I said that to you last week, but just in case I didn't. So I just wanted you to know that. Major Powell, okay, yeah. Bluminati saying hello. Tyler Williams saying hello. Who else? Did I miss anybody? And Todd Carr posting the giveaway. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you posting the video tonight. What giveaway? I just joined because it's a live chat. Well, Alex McKee, you can be a part of the giveaway, or you don't have to. You don't have to. You could also do something kind for someone, like you could enter on behalf of someone else if you didn't want it. But there will be a giveaway. We usually start that. Everyone's going to laugh at me when I say this. We start around 8 to prep for the giveaway. And I really do wait to about 8 because I know there's other live streams wrapping up, and then people kind of trickle on over here as they leave the other live streams. And I don't want to take up people away from other live streams and other content creators that I very much respect and appreciate. So, you know, we kind of linger in the background and just kind of chill while we're here and just kind of talk knives and do our thing, right? That's sort of our thing. Making sure I didn't miss anything real quick. Did I miss any posts? Top Dog I got, NFK20, Betty Davis, Neil McKenzie. I did. Joseph, I did. Yeah, I think I got everybody. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So yeah, the Pawns, I didn't get a chance to like yours, so I just clicked that real quick. I wanted to make sure I did that. All right. Okay, I think I'm all caught. Hey, Kevin Smith and Knives, man, appreciate you. Thank you for joining this evening. We got Cheeto Bandito here. Cheeto Mineral Collector. Yes, I love it. I love it, man. Cheeto Bandito, man. That is always looking for something that's unique and fresh. That's you make my week when I get to see that. So I appreciate you, Cheeto. Cheeto Mineral Collector. I like that. Brown Sugar 069. Hello, Ben. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining tonight. Who else did I say hello to? Did I miss somebody up here? I think I did. Where'd it go? Stacy Bolster Blades. Hey, Rob and everyone. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. I believe I got some stickers from you, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's you. I know I got a bunch of stickers this week from a bunch of channels, so I'm super excited. I will be including them in the giveaway, at least one of each. One thing I do is I keep one sticker and you go up on my wall of stickers, just so you know. So you'll be up there. I always try to do that. Hey, we got the Knight's Edge. Ron, your stickers en route. Sir, man, appreciate you. Thank you, the Knight's Edge. And your stickers are en route to you as well. They went out today as well to you and to Dan Kenman. So, oh yeah, and I got a chance to open some Remit knives that were really cool. We're going to be checking some of those out. That's really cool. And they, for a knife brand that's cost and affordable, it's really cool. I mean, they're doing some good stuff out there. Definitely competitive for sure, as far as I'm concerned. So, who else did I miss? Anybody else? I think I'm sort of caught up. I think for now, as soon as I feel confident, you know, I'll be behind. So there's no question about that. Boo Anderson, hey Rob, what if I am willing to pay international shipping to Canada if I win? As long as they can get it, there's no guarantee. I don't guarantee. I mean, if Canada seizes it in customs, because you know we a lot of times ship knives, right? That's cool. Now, if you want me to disassemble it and ship it, you know, put it in different parts, and that works for you, then I mean, I could probably do that, but if you're willing to pay the international shipping, then I sure. I just, as long as it's legal, that's my only thing. The only thing I'm really cautious. I don't like getting into international shipping. Now, there are people who do forwarding services. Have you thought of that? Maybe a proxy? Do you have somebody maybe in New York, you know, that area that could ship to, and they maybe could just bring it to you or something? I don't know if that's possible, but that's kind of where I would like. I really try to avoid shipping. I would prefer if you had a forwarder or something like that. That would probably be easier for me, or proxy, just because if there ever comes up for the channel and I happen to have shipped something to a particular state or city where it's illegal, YouTube can just shut me down. I don't even get a warning. I mean, the channel's gone and you no longer see my content, demonetized, gone, everything. All the content will disappear. So I just don't want to be in that boat. I know some people have no problem doing it and are willing to navigate it, but I have heard stories. And so just because of that, I don't know. It just makes it easier for me. Makes it less stressful. So there you go. And I always print everything at the home and I give it to the driver when he comes by, or just drop it off. And so I don't know all that's involved in international shipping. And so that's a lot of time and that I don't really have, honestly. I barely have time to do the channel. So, I mean, there's a whole bunch of reasons. It's not because I don't want to. So know that. It's not because I don't want to. There's just a lot involved. I've had family actually overseas in Denmark. And so just shipping something over there is a nightmare to get over there. So yeah. I know it may not be the same for Canada, but I don't know. All right. You probably didn't want to hear that entire rant and rave, but I just wanted to give you my perspective on it. So, All right. Did I miss any questions? Did I miss? Hey, Rambo Adventures, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here. Who else did I miss? The Pepper Horse Rob running a knife chop shop. All right. So we are getting close to about 8 o'clock. So real quick, let's look at the desk. We have to take a little look. So tonight it's, yeah, no, I kind of went a little over the top. This is the bling bling kind of evening, right? So tonight we've got a little bit of all the big high hitters here. So the big one that everyone's been asking about is my skiff. There you go. This is the reason why we sold a lot of extra knives here, is this one right here. See that? Oh, I'm hitting the flipper with my hand. I don't know if you can see that, everyone. Just enjoy that buttery smooth skiff action. And lo and behold, it runs on skiffs, and it runs really well on skiffs. Imagine that. It's almost like skiffs were made for this knife, and that's how it all started. Anyways, there you go. Yeah, this is quite something. It is a hollow grind. It is stone washed, beautiful, nice, awesome swedge. Love the edge. It almost looks like a tanto up here, or a sponto kind of thing. This finger choil is awesome. You can choke up absolutely on this puppy. The texture on here is just next level. There is nothing sharp anywhere on this thing. The milling on the inside, you know, I know Vero Engineering did that whole honeycomb thing, but they were doing trapezoids, or yeah, trapezoids, pseudo honeycomb kind of milling well before that. So, and then if you, sorry, I was flipping it up here. I'm trying not to hit the camera. You notice the little pivot. It is really stunning. So, of course, then the other one that's really amazing, the loner, the Cortex XL right here. That is just something phenomenal. And I am, still figuring out how it works, because it's really cool. So what you notice, this lock bar engages between the tang. It's almost like, sort of like a compression lock, but not really. It's a fully an inset liner lock, right? But the way it engages in there is just really quite brilliant. And when you catch it like that, it'll catch right there. So you're never going to have a guillotine on your hand, but the action is smooth. It just feels like it runs on skiffs. So I don't know if he actually uses skiffs, or he creates his own, or they're Delrin. I don't know. It's not my knife. I'm not going to ever take it apart, because it's not my knife. I don't do that with especially a lone knife like this. It was shipped immaculately. Some of the best shipping I've ever seen in my life. So that was really cool unboxing. That was very impressive. This thing is just phenomenal. Definitely a grail knife for sure. And yeah, I would give up quite a few knives to get one of these. I might even do a big sale or something crazy like that, right? So there we go. And some of these other ones are my favorites, but one of the things that I did do, I put a lot of skiffs in it, and one of the things that I really have enjoyed is seeing that action with skiffs. It's just really pretty phenomenal. So that's fun. Oh, and one thing that you can do, by the way, I don't know if anybody has done this. I put skiffs into my S-Tau version 2 right here. And this does have skiffs. It was already phenomenal and amazing and smooth and buttery and everything. Does it need it? No. Can you tell? I can. Absolutely, I can. Does it feel nicer? It really does. It really does. It gets into that next level action. It's just really phenomenal. So I'm going to recommend them. You don't have to do them, but I do like them. So, all right. So that's a few of the things on here. Any questions about the knives on the table here tonight? I decided to bring, I put skiffs finally in my whippersnapper, by the way. I don't know if Rocky Graham's here tonight, and I've gotten that where it has that really controlled, buttery, smooth shut. It was always smooth and great, but I thought it can't really get better. And when I put it in there, I was like, oh yeah, it can get better. I didn't realize it could. Now it has that absolute controlled, buttery control drop shut, which is my absolute favorite. Not guillotine, but the drop control shut. I love that. I love that. I actually have that because of skiffs on my Project X hinder as well. Beautiful control. I love that feeling of that. I have it on my Morpheus as well. This one which is really kind of interesting, because I know a lot of people who have Holt Blade Works, they tend to be like Grismo knives. They tend to be very guillotine, but I was very surprised how well I can control that drop shut on this one. And it's just absolutely buttery smooth, just like right here. Now this one's still a little fast. I haven't really been able to tighten that up. And I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it, but this is still beautiful action as well. So there you go. All right. Rob put skiffs in his bits drivers. In his bit drivers, I bet also. If I could, I would. Yeah, absolutely. You bet. You bet. So Stacy Bolster Blades, which one is your grail? Which one is your grail? Let me see the rosy, please. Thank you. You got it. This is what started it all. This is absolutely one of my top grail knives to this day. And the blade is so thin and it still has a beautiful action. I could probably tune it. I have yet to do it just because what I really love about this one, it's such a light blade, but the flick is just so nice. It's a very crisp but light. It's hard to describe. It's like a very light but very crisp lightness to it that is very pleasing, right? That's what I really find very enjoyable. And the more I carry it and it's in my pocket, it gets a little warm keeping your pocket, the smoother it gets, obviously, because, you know, it expands and the oils, everything like that. So I do put oil on my cage bearings, but this one is so nice. And then it always, oops, as long as you hold it, it reverse flicks as well too. I'm trying to do this it's so weird because I got to hold my hand way out here. It's such a beautiful reverse flick as well. And it's kind of chilly. It's not cool, but the house AC has dropped a bit and I haven't carried this one today. So it's never as buttery smooth as when I carry it, right? Because I'm also flicking it throughout the day. It's just got that nice acoustics. Do you hear that? So I really, really like that one. All right. So NFK20, wishing NFK20 happy birthday. We sang happy birthday to him earlier. I did a kazoo happy birthday song to him earlier. That was super cool. Rob's cars all have skiff bearings if I could. I don't know if he makes those big of skiffs. Let's see here. Rob skiffed his microwave tray. If I could, I would. Hey, Brian, who's here? Brian, did I not say hello to Brian? Lord Needham. Hey, Lord Needham, appreciate you being here. Thanks. What are the rules, Lord Needham? The rules are basically this. There's a members giveaway. Go leave a comment. Make sure it's PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 entry, the extra entries will be filtered out. You have to be present to win. Watch the emojis in the giveaway video because I've heard the comment picker doesn't like them. So I recommend don't use emojis in that. Got to be 18 years or older. USA shipping address, somewhere I can ship to the USA, whether it's proxy, somebody you know, that's fine. I don't ship internationally. I think I'm going to stick with that. If you know someone who'll ship for you, go for it. But I'm going to stick with that because I've always kept that as a rule. I'm going to stay with that because once I open that door, I got to open the door for everybody. And I know it sounds terrible and I'm sorry. I just don't have the time to be able to go through all of those because some countries you have to fill out these tariffs, these forms, and it's very involved. But if you have some friends who who are very regular about this, you know, stuff like that, that's cool. Then also you have to verify who you are after if you're picked, you have to email me within 7 days, right? Yeah, I have to verify who you are. It's very simple. And then wherever I'm mailing it to, it has to adhere to your state and local knife laws. That's it. That's the rules in a nutshell. We'll look at the giveaway here in just a second. We were just kind of looking what was on the table real quick. Some of the things this week. We also had a chance. I did get some of my, I got a leather slip from Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting, and I was going to check out, I wanted to condition this because he used some very thick, nice, strong leather. So this is my little my barley slip joint. Thank you for the gifted slip joint. I appreciate this. I use this quite a bit. You can see there's still stuff on there because I use this quite a bit. Now I have a nice little slip for it. I'm going to put a little condition on there. I just want to make sure, Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting, it's okay if I condition this right to soften it up. That's cool. I want to make sure kind of cheating a little bit is okay with the leather. I didn't know what kind of leather it is if it's not. And then we have the black one here for the Medford Gentleman Jack. I do actually have a Medford, but it's the Gentleman Jack, and it's like my most favorite Medford of all the Medfords. I just really love the slip joint. It's a hollow grind, full DLC, gorgeous little thing. Love this thing. So that's what we have tonight. Oh, I did get this in. This is going to be part of a giveaway here soon. I've got so much recorded content that I got to drop. So I've got like 2-3 weeks worth of content backed up to drop. I may have to do a couple of double days just to kind of catch up. But yeah, this is the little purple, the nip, they call it the Devo nip. This is the budget nip that's going to be available or was available. You can get, I actually got a purple one, and I thought make a nice giveaway. It's a very bright color. It's not quite my cup of tea, but I like it. It pops, and I think it'd be a cool little giveaway. So there you go. See here, did the Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, did he reply? Let me see if I saw his reply. There we are. Leather oil. Leather. Yep, that's what I use, leather oil. I absolutely have that because I use it for my wallets. Like the wallet I use is a Gurkha wallet. And it's, I've had that wallet for years, for many years. I gave my son, when he graduated high school, a wallet like that, and he's had it forever. It's one of those wallets that's supposed to last you, 40, 50 years or so. It really is amazing leather. So I'm very much into, good leather conditioning, but it has to be good stuff, not the wannabe leather conditioning, but true leather conditioning, right? Something, oh dear, gotta spell check before I hit send. All right. Leather oil for sure. Let's see here, Mr. Eddie Rob, what new knives are you selling? Well, you know what? Rambo Adventures, by the way, hello. I don't think I said hello to you yet. What's gifts for the nip? I think Kevin usually uses the 5mm ones. He's pretty standard on all of them. I haven't actually taken this apart because the action's pretty good. And I don't know if I have an extra one, but I will see. He might have already let Steve Skiff know what size is in there. Sometimes some of the budget knives, I don't always put skiffs in there because I don't have time, and it's not something it's going to come in and out. And so it's, yeah. That's his dips. That's his nips content. Oh man. Oh, Tyler. Yes. Yes. I'm just going to leave that one alone. I think it's best that I just move on and pretend just to move on. Skiff washers, Dr. P. There we go. Who else did I miss? It gets warm and smooth in your hands, in your pockets, just like milk does. Major power. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. For better or for worse. What are your thoughts on the Burger Dakar? The Burger Dakar, I really like it. Okay. So it's not for everybody. To me, it was the alternative to the Herman Sting. And I love the action on this thing. By the way, this one did come with skiffs already, because Trevor Berger, for all his knives now, he uses skiffs. He doesn't make his own anymore. So Rob Johnson, who else? Several other people. I know some of the tactile knife company uses skiff, like the Archer. They use skiff. Not on the Mariner 2. The Mariner 2, they did not use skiffs. Yeah, it is really nice. I like it a lot. The action's buttery smooth. It's money. It's comfortable. I would get the large one personally, but it's the one I got was the carbon fiber inlaid, which I thought was really nice. The milling is ridiculous on this thing. If you can't see that, the hand satin finish on here is just absolutely stunning. I love that as well. So there you go. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's not, I don't know if it's for everybody, but I like it. Oh, and the beautiful, by the way, the standoff, it's a major, perfectly giant standoff there. So you got 2 screws. That's it. One screw really here. So yeah, I'm a fan of it. Let's see, how far behind am I? Good evening, everyone. Stephen Clayton, man, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Let's see here. Zakaria Ott Gons. Hey, everybody saying, hey, appreciate you, Zakaria. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream tonight. Barry Lilly, I don't know if I said hello to you. Did I say hello? I don't remember, but I'll say hello again. The Night's Edge. Anyone got the link for members? The members giveaway. That's not tonight. That's next month, but that is coming up, and it will be a nice one because the memberships have been generous. I feel like I got to step it up or something a little bit. So yeah, that'll be next month. I usually do it the second week in each month. So probably, I don't know what the date would be, but somewhere in the middle of September. So there we go. Good night, friends. Lord Needham, you taking off, man? I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining and stepping in for a little bit. Got to get up early, I take it. So, but thank you for being here. Always an honor to have you, and Always appreciate you being here. Thank you. Let's see here. Hey, Nemesis, Bluminati Ninja. Saying hello to one another. Alex McKee. Okay, Salt Series fans. I'm looking for someone, for someone a tad more premium. American made. Don't throw the QC at me. Quite carry at me. Next. Well, the Salt Series by Spyderco is always good. It is a good one. But what I did is I modded mine. I have a paramilitary. I have a paramilitary 2, and I also did a para 3, both in MagnaCut, which is they consider their Salt Series, and I agree. I put RG Custom Metalwork scales on one, and on the other one I put Rockscale Design scales on that, and then I did a bunch of like extra things. I put a titanium CME on there to make it look really nice on one, polish that up. You could really make that a really nice knife. The other one, Rob Johnson, his cedar, he also makes a Vanek Super Clean version of this. It's not necessarily USA, but it is Latvian and is very premium. So that's another one definitely to consider as well, for sure. Who else? I believe there's a few other ones that do at time to time use Vanek Super Clean or some of the other materials. So those are definitely worth checking out. Don't know off the top of my head because I don't always go out of my way looking for Vanek Super Clean. I like it, right? But it's not something I always go out of my way to look for. Let's see here. So can we pick a knife from the table? No. This is just eye candy, right? Eye candy. Because I was so excited about this guy right here. This has been so much fun. This was really another epic unboxing. I really enjoyed this. This was something very special. And I will tell you, this one as well. I tried not to get super emotional. It's hard for me not to get excited. Not to go over the top because I don't own this knife. I'm being loaned a knife. So I've got to make sure I don't get too attached, because then you get that, like, you feel that, I don't know, separation anxiety or whatever you call it. But this is such a brilliantly made knife. Absolutely fantastic. I love this knife. So, but, definitely will be getting one of these in my collection for sure. So, all right, so let's see here. We're at 8:15. All right, so maybe I should start putting some stuff out there. I know you want to look at the knives that are up for sale. Yeah, I like the Devo Knit Purple too. Yeah, and they had a PP version too that was very popular as well. I think a lot of people really enjoyed that. So that's another one as well. Let's see here. Oh man, I am so far behind. Hey, Mad Yoko, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Made more Hanks tonight. Very cool. Very cool. Jason Carr skiffs are legit. What size skiffs would I use in the Kaiser Mini Grouper? Ooh, Kaiser typically uses the multi-row bearing ones. Like I know the Leap M uses the big 6mm multi-rows. I would have to look, but we can always look at, there's a skiff compatibility chart. And a lot of times people will post that in there if they haven't already. And you can definitely find them in there. And if you happen to put it in there, you can definitely can let Steve know, and he'll add it to it, right? Let's see, the Knight's Edge. If Rob got arrested, he'd put skiffs in his handcuffs. I'd get out easily. Be very smooth. The Rob's Nerdy Knives. Can I put skiffs in my PM2 and Para 3 even though they run on phosphor bronze? So you say that, but there's actually a custom scale maker who makes it so that you can put caged bearings in there, believe it or not. I've been very tempted to try them. He's a custom knife maker, a scale maker. I completely forgot to save it. I know some of you guys will probably post it, but you can do that. Original Goat did it with the 8010. It's originally a phosphor bronze knife, but they milled it so you can put skiff cage bearings in that one. And I thought that was stinking cool. That's why I'm very interested in checking out the Para 3 or the PM2. I actually have two mods that I've kind of haven't had chance to get stuff for. The other Shaman, the CTX XHP, and then the Manix FRN, the lightweight scales, the lightweight handle, but it's the Rex 45. So those are the two that I need to, just been so busy. So I haven't really had time to even get anything in for that one, but I would like to get those two done. Interesting Latvian made ocean approved knives. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Yeah. His stuff is really cool though. I mean, for what you get, it's a great price. He is phenomenal knife maker. I don't know if you saw this, but this is step milled too. I don't know if you can see that, and I use my knife, so it's a little dirty. I should probably oil this up and clean it off, but I don't know if you can see the milling on there. There's a step mill there. Can you see that a little bit? Let's see if we can get that focus on there. Come on, focus. You see the milling, the step milling? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And it's still very, very useful, super thin, very slicey edge. Love this knife. Super cool. And action is just really cool. It's very unique in the design, and it works. I like it. All right. Could hold his nip and his... I'm not even going to go there. Brand new American. Alex McKee. Hey, no problem. Anytime. Rob skiffed his iPhone, if I could. Whoa, man. It just flew right past. Brown Sugar 79 saying hello to everyone. We got Delaney saying the Night's Edge. I could have sworn he said something about it being tonight. We had one a couple of weeks ago, and so we will have one in 2 weeks into September, and then we'll have a giveaway for the members, right? I try to do it in the middle of the month. That's my goal. Rob's going to mail that one back and get a postpartum depression. Maybe. You guys need to buy some knives, I'll just say. All right, Paul might still looking for the BladeBinge short on it. Oh yeah, I know. I was hoping they would do something because you thought it would be stressful enough because they've done some shorts before. But anyways, maybe they're too busy, which is a good thing for them. I'm glad that they're busy. See here, I tried for a while, but the Skiff tools always sold out. Yeah, they did, dang Ross. Luckily, my local shop recently became a dealer and has them in stock. Check Freyden if you're in need. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you're talking about the tools, some of his machining and milling tools. Those are really cool. If you're like a machinist, definitely some cool stuff. I'm not quite at that point yet, and I don't know if I'll ever be. I'm a lover of knives. I'm not necessarily a maker of knives, though I dabble a little here and there, so you never know. But it's not my goal, right? Rob, I know it's not epic, but you are loving the tick. I am loving the tick, by the way. The tick is phenomenal. Here is the tick, and it does have skiffs in there as well, and it's buttery smooth as well. Again, this one is a lot smoother when I keep it in my pocket. It's a little warm. It kind of butters up the oil inside. I hate to sound like that, but it does. It really does. And it makes it a little smoother. But it is just a perfect size. So I got a chance. Mr. Eddie allowed me to check out a bunch of his other Berg blades, the smaller ones. And I like them. I love their design. I thought they were phenomenal. They're just a little too small for my hands because I got the big meaty fingers, right? And so I was like, when I saw this and the size and everything, and I heard how good it was, I was so excited. Now, I got a little nervous. This thing was stuck in Dallas and Hazlet, Texas for 4 days. 4 days. I'm still expecting a room and board bill from UPS for that. I've never seen a knife stay 4 days and not be gone. And then it showed up, but 4 days it was stuck in Hazlet, Texas. I thought that was interesting. Normally I'd see 2 days, but once it stuck 4 days, typically it fell off the pallet and disappeared into back of somebody's truck or bag or something. Right. But yeah, this is phenomenal. This is really, really good. I really like this. You can actually use that finger choil, and you got to turn your finger a little bit. You see that? Oh, come on, focus. There you go. Got to turn a little bit, but it does work. It's got a nice grip, plenty of room. Nice jimping up here. Works really well. I will tell you a couple of things that I did. It was a little sharp here, so I filed that down. Very easy to do. Had a little bit of an edge right here. I filed that down. Was a little sharp around the corner, and I filed that down. That was my only gripe with this knife, and otherwise, absolutely perfect. So otherwise, I've really, really enjoyed this one a lot. This is really, really well done and beautiful milling, really light on the inside. I think this is number, 16 out of 30. So that's cool. Yeah. The ticket I definitely recommend. All right. So we got the Night's Edge gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. The Night's Edge, man, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let me kazoo salute you for that. So thank you to Night's Edge for the gifted membership. The Night's Edge, thank you. It wasn't quite as good as I wanted to be. I'm sorry. I'll work on that. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see here. Alex McKee was gifted a membership from the Knight's Edge. Alex McKee, make sure you thank the Knight's Edge if you haven't already. Alex McKee, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. If this is your first time, make sure you email me with your name and address so I can mail you a channel sticker if you haven't already gotten one. If you've already gotten one, then you're good. But if you haven't, but Alex McKee, welcome. Appreciate you becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knife member. So you will be eligible in 2 weeks, probably around 2 weeks. I'm going to say 2 weeks, maybe. Let's see if it's 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know. It's usually the second week of September is when we do the giveaway, right? So you'll be eligible for that. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. But I would love to send you a sticker, a small way for me to say thank you. I am good as can be. How are you tonight? Mad Yoko, saying hello to everyone. Zakaria, sorry if you already answered this. Had to step away. What are your thoughts on the Burger Dakar? Oh, I did answer that. Yeah. Oh, and then we got Transparent Knives. If you steal skiff bearings, you should become a smooth criminal. Well, I'm already a fugitive, right? I'm already a fugitive. All right, so Zakaria, let me answer real quick the thing about the Dakar. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's really, really nice. I tuned this because it was a little stiff at first. I was almost going to put thumb studs on there. Was very, very interested. And then I thought, man, this is not quite the action I liked. So I tuned this. Now it has that very controlled drop shut, which is what I really enjoy. And it also allows me to do a middle finger reverse flick. So I get my multiple deployments. That's all I really want. I just want a little extra if I can on a knife like this. Oops, sorry. What am I doing? There we go. Sorry, it's always challenging because you got to hold. Oh, you can't even see. Hold on. You can't even see it. I'm thinking I'm showing you. I'm trying to show this to you, and I'm doing this weird angle flipping for you under the camera, and which is always a little more challenging to do naturally. Anyways, this right here is it's beautiful. I love the action on this. Now, it's not for everybody. To me, I prefer this over the Herman Sting. Some people are big Herman fans, and great knife. I owned one and I sold it because it wasn't a carry. You know, it was a catch and release for me. I like it. I appreciate the quality. I love everything about it. It's just not an aesthetic for me, right? And that's okay. Well, you don't have to, you know, here's the thing. I don't know if you know this, and some people feel like you have to have some of the knives that everyone tells you are great. And then you get in this kind of a corner where you buy these knives because you almost feel like everybody has them. I got to have them. Buy the knives you love and only keep the knives you love. You know, if there's an aesthetic you dig, you go for it. Now, sometimes we all like a particular aesthetic. We all really enjoy a knife. That doesn't mean it's any less of a knife. It just happens to appeal to a lot of people. That should never take you away from liking a knife. You don't have to be so antisocial that you can't like a knife that everybody likes, right? I don't care. If everybody likes it, great. If no one likes it, I don't care. I still like it. But there's some knives that people tell me, oh, you got to love this knife. Fine. I will appreciate the knife. I think it's a great knife. Quality. I love those things. The design is unique. All those things. But it's not going to be a knife for my collection. And I'm okay with that. And hopefully you guys are too. I'm not a content creator that has to have everything in my collection to appeal to everyone. I kind of buy the stuff I like, talk about the stuff. I mean, I check stuff out would never normally get, but I will give you my thoughts on it and tell you how good it is. And if the aesthetics appeal to you, I have no problem doing that. I've checked out some crazy knives I would never even consider, but people have loaned me, and they're phenomenal knives. They are really cool. Like the Migaron Arma. I mean, that was crazy. Would I ever get one? Probably not, but it was cool to check out. Right. So there you go. Just my 2 cents on that. It's up to you. You can buy what you want. It's your money. It's your collection. You do what you want, right? There you go. All right. So I don't know if I answered everybody's question. I'm so far behind. Squirrel. Yeah. Oh, how far behind am I? Hopefully I answered your question. So Transparent Knives. Oh, did you ask a question, Transparent Knives? Did I answer? Did I miss something there? If I did, I'm sorry. The Knight's Edge, we celebrated you. You gave Alex McKee a membership. I want to make sure. Catching up. Rob's Nerdy Knives, really love the Sleesh buoy. Appreciate you giving it to me. Well, I didn't give it to you. You paid for it, but yes, you got a good deal on it. So I'm glad you enjoy it, and it's a collector's thing. I'll tell you, you will probably be able to sell it in a half a year, probably for more than you bought it for. So there you go. It's one of those things that seems to some knives gain value, right? Level on up. Can you use the hole though? What hole? What knife are y'all talking about? Oh, on the sleesh buoy? Oh, absolutely you can. I personally can use the hole on both sides. It was super easy. You just got to get the meat of your finger in there. Even if you got calluses, as long as you got a little roughness, you hit that edge on there. It's super easy to deploy that sleesh buoy. Oh man, phenomenally easy. I think it's fantastic. Now I did polish the phosphor bronze washer, still nice and solid in there. I think Delaney, you would agree, but it has really great action for phosphor bronze spectacle. To me, I just because you have phosphor bronze doesn't mean you can't have action in a knife. I don't agree with that because I've gotten just about every knife like that to have action. So there you go. My Lord of the Ring book club ran late. What did I miss? Tends to embellish. Well, you missed. We talked about some of the knives. We talked about the giveaway, so we didn't do the giveaway, but we talked about the rules, right? And how to enter. There's a link for it. We're probably going to start that in a little bit. We talked about, the skiff and some other things that we did discuss. By the way, if you haven't heard of Uldanov knives, I saw this guy. This is a really cool knife too to check out, by the way. I think this is something that I appreciate more. I love the look of this knife. So, call me boring, whatever, but you can almost tell that I have a sort of aesthetic that I enjoy. And this is one of those. So I really enjoyed that. That's another one. All right. I don't know why I went there. Squirrel, whatever. If you haven't entered the giveaway, do it now. Yeah, so definitely do it now. Oh, we got 135 here. So, all right. So we should probably get going. Did I answer everybody's question? The Berg Mini Barber might be just my favorite EDC ever, Zakaria. Oh, I could see that. Now, it's a little small for me. I think it's cool, but it's just a little small for me. Right on, Paul. Thanks, brother. I wasn't sure if I thought I remembered something about it being weird spot to use or something. Let's see here. What did Paul say? On the cedar, yes. Oh, were we talking about the? Were we talking about the cedar? I thought you were talking about the sleesh buoy. I can tell you the cedar. That thumb hole, fuller hole, is just money. I love it. You can just get really great action left and right handed, right? So I can get down here. Sorry. Just nice crisp deployment with this one. I really like this. So I find this reminds me a lot in a good way of a Rosie. I think they both have really phenomenal thumb holes. Really beautiful design as far as the thumb hole, as far as I'm concerned. So, all right. I wish I could skiff my back and hands. Things get really stiff. Action. Yeah, I almost threw out my back today. I don't know what was going on. I was getting ready and stuff, and I twisted, and I think I got really close. And I was like, "Oh no, don't do that! Don't do that." We still have 45 minutes. Come on now, come on. I know that's true, but come on. Do we have to say it? All right, LOL. Hey, you never know, but yeah, too true. Oh man, you guys are terrible. True, but terrible. How's the plunge grind on the tick? The plunge grind. Oh, plunge grind. We're talking about the fuller. Is that what you're talking about? The plunge grind? Or are you talking about here, like here on the choil? I guess for some reason my brain just had a fart and I don't know why I can't think I know what a plunge grind is, but it's just not connecting my brain. It's like smoke should be coming out my ears or something. To whoever asked, the mini grouper uses 5mm 1/16 multi-row bearings. That sounds about right. That's very typical of Kaiser. They like to use multi-row, and it does pay off to use multi-row. They tend to have a much smoother, nicer action with that. I will tell you that. Like the Lieb M with the multi-row, the 6mm ones. Oh, really nice. Really nice. Let's see here. All right, Mole in the Bay. What's up, everyone? Hey, Mole in the Bay. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. We're about ready to get into the giveaway. So we're about to bring that up and excuse me. So that's what we're about to do. I had to take the machine shop to fix a few things, but otherwise it's perfect. So I am not keeping up with all the conversations. I feel like I am so far behind. Golly. All right. Y'all, please don't forget to Hulk smash. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Mole in the Bay. I appreciate that. Gnarly Charlie's here. What? I don't know who that is. Well, hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. If I didn't say hello, feel like I didn't. I should. Greg Vanderlit, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Oh, there's Gnarly Charlie. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that name. That's cool. Reminds me of the 80s, my childhood, man. Appreciate that. So, all right. Cool names. I love creative names, honestly. So, let's see. Jeff Hamilton. Hey, anybody here of the Andre Thorborn? Just got my first wife's Olaf Hashalama back from him, and he refurbished it. Oh man, such a beautiful reminder. Oh man, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. I have not. Is that it sounds like he's like a custom knife maker, a refurbisher? That's really cool. Really, really cool. We'll have to take a look here in a second. All right. See where I'm at. Where am I at? Thorborn is a master of knife making. His stuff is beautiful. Oh, you guys are all speaking well of him. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I like that. Hey, hold on. We got a brand new member here. We got Brandon Siegel. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Brandon, man, appreciate you becoming a member. Let me salute you real quick here, and thank you for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Looks like you're a brand new member, so email me with your name and address so I can mail you a sticker. And you'll also be eligible for the September members giveaway. Let me kazoo salute to you. So appreciate you, Brandon, for becoming a Rob's Dirty Knives Enthusiast member. Thank you, man. All right, Drink Water. Hey, Drink Water, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Weldon Carey, what's up? Just did 6 hours of homework and I'm still not done. Oh. Better you than me, as a friend of mine used to say. But man, I'm glad at least you got through 6 hours. So, I mean, that's an accomplishment, right? Let's see here. Jeff Hamilton, you always say that, but never do it. Oh, what? Are we talking about me? Did I say something? I'm trying to keep up. I think I'm so far behind. You didn't have to be mean about it. Drink water. Paul, am I always trying to get rid of my flippers, man? You know what? I wonder if deep down, Paul, if I bought this, the non-flipper, the flipper delete version of the iMamba, just in honor of you. No flipper on this guy. There you go. How about that? I think that should make you happy. All right. Mark Park saying hello. Let's see, 80s. The 80s was a crazy teenage years. It was some of the stuff we did. I mean, the stuff we did for fun. By today's standards, man, we'd probably go to jail. We might get shot, probably be in the emergency room. Well, some of us were, but back then, you just shook it off unless a bone stuck out, right? It's like, it's probably cracked, but it's not broken, right? So, Weldon Carey, did you get the job? Oh, Weldon Carey, I hope, man. Well, if you did, congrats. I don't know if you did, but I hope so. Man, I'm so far. Oh, it just shot right past Weldon Carey. Hopefully you answered. Ooh, where are we? Dang Ross saying hello. Let's see here. Did you answer? Don't know yet, Tyler. I did application. Okay, well, good luck, man. Good luck with that. Mr. Eddie members for 3 months. Rob's Nerdy Knife Uber Nerd. Happy birthday, Mind of Milton. Happy birthday to Mind of Milton. We wished him a happy birthday earlier and sang him happy birthday. But I will do a kazoo salute to you, Mr. Eddie, and throw a little kind of a little kazoo salute back over to Mind of Milton as well, since you so graciously celebrated your 3 months here. So, Mr. Eddie. That didn't come out right. That's just, no. Anyways, happy birthday, Mind of Milton. I'm not even going to try that. Yeah. I don't want to ruin everybody's evening. Hey, Ryan Stenger, appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here. What else we got? Let's see. Oh, we got, El Cap Addict member for 7 months. Happy birthday, Mind of Milton. Happy birthday. Another one. All right. 7 months. You know what that means. All right, here. I got to catch my breath for this one. since 2 people decided to do their membership anniversaries with wishing you happy birthday, I felt like I got to do another kazoo salute to you because of their honor, because they're doing a shout out to you, Mind of Milton. So happy birthday. And thank you, LCAP Addict, for member for 7 months. Appreciate you. Tonight's Edge. Oh, cool. Yeah, post the different channel. That's awesome. That's awesome. Go check some of these channels out. Twisted says, what else we have up here? I think we saw a few others. Mad Yoko. We got Cheeto Bandito. Hopefully, make sure you do Weldon Carry. The Knight's Edge. Grizzle Leather. Baron Crafting. And all the other, Tyler Williams, all the other channels if you haven't had a chance to yet. Hey, oh, I saw Arky407. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Just wanted to say hi. Okay. All right. Got LCAP Attic. I think I'm caught up. And then I realized how far behind I really am. Yeah. So yeah. Yep. There we are. We're way behind. All right. Bradford Mitchell saying, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Rob. We do not talk about what we did in the 80s and 90s. There are no photos or videos to document for Gen X. You're right about that. There are scars. There are hospital bills, maybe some x-rays, but you're right. There's no photos. There's no videos because we didn't have that back then. Right. Absolutely. That's hilarious. I love it. All right. Earl Woods, anybody got fancy on the kazoo? So somebody has said that I should try to look for a titanium kazoo. I would love to find one. If anybody finds a titanium kazoo, I would love to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives titanium kazoo. I think that would be awesome. If anybody knows someone who makes kazoos or could do that, maybe put the little Rob's Nerdy Knife, I would love to buy one of those. You know, that would be cool. That would be cool to celebrate and make it a special thing. So yeah, I'd go for it. I just don't know where to look, but if you guys know and you have some links, some places for me to check out, I'd appreciate it. All right. Ed, hey, Ed, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining tonight. Happy Womb Escape Day. I had to read that a little slower. Okay. Arkansas EDC, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Mike Jernick, did I say hello to you yet? I don't think so. Hello. Appreciate you being here this evening. Ryan Stenger got a couple of sweet knives this month. 5 Shergorves. 5 Shergorves, a German Mantis, and a Chris Reeve Umnumzon. Absolutely love collecting knives. Awesome. An Umnumzon. I had an Umnumzon. I loved the Umnumzon. I had the Tonto. Beautiful, beautiful. It had the what is the guy? He's also a custom pew pew maker. Wilson, Combat Wilson. It had Combat Wilson etching on there. It's beautiful, beautiful knife. I just couldn't tune it. It was so stiff. And because of that over travel stop you can't remove, it was really of a bummer. So I ended up selling it because I didn't carry it, but I loved it. But I did get my Sabenza, my large Sabenza as my replacement. So I do have that. Of course, I knocked out the thumb studs, put in my own thumb studs, got rid of the anodization, and I did put a Lynch deep pocket carry clip on there. So made it myself. And yeah, I flick it and I have it drop shut, which I know to some Chris Reeve fans is sacrilege, so apologize to you guys. All right, so let's go back here. Let's celebrate real quick. The Knight's Edge, $2. Happy birthday to Milton. 75 never looks so. Oh, golly, the Knight's Edge. All right, well, appreciate this $2 super chat and the happy birthday to Mind of Milton. And happy birthday, Mind of Milton, again, man. Appreciate you. And there it goes. I just wanted to scroll a little bit. Kevin Smith and Knives, member for 7 months, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you. Have you seen the PM2 scales on Good Screw? I have not. We will have to go take a look. Let's do that. So Kevin Smith and Knives, this is 7 months. I got to do the, here we go. Catch my breath here. I don't know why this kazoo always takes so much extra oxygen out of my lungs when I use that one. I don't know why. It almost knocks me out, it feels like. All right. Herman, not German. Ryan Stenger. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah. Come on. I know there's one more in there. I want to make sure I catch it. All right, Bluminati Ninja requesting Careless Whisper on the kazoo. If only I knew how to sing Careless Whisper. If I only knew. I think I've actually had that request before from you guys. So, I don't even know how the tune goes. Gosh, I don't know. How about I'll do my careful whisper. So, Illuminati Ninja, appreciate you, man. Super chat, thank you. I can't finish that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, I was trying to be really serious, and then I started and just, oh gosh. Hopefully you weren't. Oh, that was terrible. I'm sorry. I tried. It was just not very good. But yeah, there we go. Oh, we got some other people that joined. It was at the we got Gnarly Charlie. Hey, Snot Rag Man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Was that BNA that I saw? M Houston, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. Thanks for being here on the live stream. Thank you. Chris Warhas, hello. Appreciate you being here. We're going to give Rob a damn hard attack. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't feel like your glasses are about to break from some of the music I play, my name comes from the Clown Ramp in Texas. Fun times, rad nights. Gotcha. Want to wish an old man happy birthday, like Trans Life channels. Go subscribe to okay. All right, there we go. Play my heart will go on. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty bad there already. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feelings gotten over them. Never gonna dance. Okay, no, it's not happening. I gotta. But now never gonna dance. Guilty feet's got no. Yeah, okay. So now I know what you're talking about. I gotta get that tune in there. Okay, I probably could try, but we'll have to practice. That was awesome. Yeah, it was something. It was definitely something, right? Sad cry. Yeah, sad cry. Absolutely a sad cry. Hold on, Bob. Well deserved. I know. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Yeah, I was laughing. It was so bad. I totally agree. What the hell was that? I don't know. Even the cat that just got run over, he kind of like picked himself up and scratched himself off the road, just like, no, not that. It was that bad. Practice it for next time, Rob. Yeah, a lot of practice for sure. Let's see here. Yeah. Pills. Hey, Pills. That sounded like it hurt. It did. It hurt. Oh my gosh, Rob tried to murder us just now. I know, Pack Rat Man. I am sorry. I'm sorry. A for effort. It was definitely that. It was effort. Not necessarily talent, but it was certainly effort. Rob is on the Glenlivet tonight. Y'all, that ain't tea. Oh yeah, the Glenlivet. Ooh, that would be a nice Scotch whiskey. Glenlivet. I've wanted to get one of those. I hear that's really, really good. Grizzle Bear Leather, a good attempt, brother, man. Well, I appreciate that. Tea. Definitely tea. All right, Paul, I'm my member for 10 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. What the fart was that? Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was something. All right. So Paul, I might appreciate you allowing me to say that way, even though it's Paul Elmite. I know that. Here we go. This kazoo salute is for you, man. For 10 months. I got to catch my breath. Hold on. We do this so I can catch my breath here. Here we go. That was actually better. As far as everything else, I mean, from where I came to where it is now, yes, anything's better, right? Work on it, Rob. Absolutely. Get some of that left too. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, it just shot right past everyone. All right, so there we go. Live far wherever you live far wherever you are. 5 minutes alone. Oh, there we go. Don't do it, Rob. Don't do it. Your whispering eye. Oh, play never gonna give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you. No, no. We're not gonna go there. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, definitely. Freebird, do it. I don't know if I can do Freebird. I don't even. Those are some songs that just don't resonate in my ear. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I thought I clicked it, and I was clicking on there. There we go. I'm trying to like your super chat. So thank you, The Night's Edge, Freebird. Born in USA, I probably can know. So Born in the USA. That one I might be able to do. So The Night's Edge, Freebird. All I know is people lighting lighters with Freebird. That's all I remember. I don't remember much of anything else. So I feel like I'm kind of a little lost there. So, but I'm going to give you a kazoo salute to you, and I'll do my rendition of Freebird if I don't laugh too hard. Here you go. This is for you, The Night's Edge. How about that? Actually, it wasn't horrible. It didn't sound like a cat dying, so I mean that's better, I guess. Down with the sickness, please. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Rob, you only have to play the saxophone part. Oh, okay, there you go. But I gotta remember what it is. I'm not musically inclined. I'm musically challenged. I really am. Play Tool 46 and 2. Whoa, now you're throwing stuff at me. I think you just hit the brown noise on the kazoo because, well, you know. Coming from you, Delaney. I'm sorry. I know your musical ears are probably, you're like, oh, this is not good. This is not good. A Flight of the Bumblebee? Yeah, maybe. You could play Turnaround, Brown Eyes. Oh, there we go. The Night's Edge, can you keep the rhythm with his clicker? Oh, there you go. That would be interesting. All right. I'm gonna catch up here. We got to get to that giveaway. I know some of you guys are waiting for the giveaway, so let's bring out the giveaway stuff. You can't have dessert until you finish your meat. You can't have dessert until you finish eat your meat. You can't eat your pudding. A little Pink Floyd there, huh? All right. So let's get to the desk real quick. Let me move some of these fantastic knives out of the way. Carefully move them over here. Then we're going to bring the giveaway out. It's going to consist of a few things tonight. I think it'll be very enjoyable. Just one more time. Just one more time. It's worth. Look at that. Just real quick. Just one more time. Just one more time. Ready? Look at that. Look at that control. Just one more time. There you go. All right. Carefully put that over there. A couple of Holt blade works. Here's the haptic that might be for sale. Somebody's interested. There we go. Move this over there. Move this over here. All right, so let's bring out the giveaway. Hold on. So hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. We didn't even do a pocket check or anything. We've been having too much fun already. All right, so tonight we're going to be doing a concept knife giveaway. And of course, you get to pick any kazoo color you want. I just picked the green one that was there. So that just happens to be there. You're going to get yourself a little QSP pin. You're going to get a little Kaiser extra cleaning microfiber cloth. BladeBinge, good memories. 2 times over now, 2 weeks in a row. Tyler, 2 weeks in a row. Anyways, yeah. We got some Hogue here. Let me get all this stuff out. There's a lot in here. All right, so I'm going to do the Tactical Llama. I felt like this would be an awesome knife to have the Tactical Llama lanyard with it. I think that's just this is my favorite one right here. And it'd be unfair for me to keep that. So I'm going to go ahead and make that part of the giveaway. And this is one of his stickers right there. I think that's super cool. I did get some from Kunwu. I got a few of the stickers from Kunwu, so I got some. That's going to be part of our regular giveaways for a little bit. And then we have, here's a whole bunch of channel stickers. Oh, and here's the other Kunwu sticker that you will also get with that, because tonight you'll get both. And then you're also going to get one of these challenge coins. Now I'm going to keep all the channel stickers here at the end, because then we'll go through each one of those, because I feel like that's worth explaining. I'm sorry, there's a lot in this tote here. This box. We got TRM knives. We got TW Price Design. If you haven't had a chance to check him out, definitely worth some cool knives there. Then we're going to have over here Civivi. I'm not really sure what that is. That's Swooks, Sasquooks or something like that. Okay. Sasquooks is trying to knock Civivi out of the way there. All right. So we got Lynch. Come on. Got a Rick Hinder knife in here. Sticker. We got Artisan Cutlery. We got a Civivi. An Unlock Composites. And then we've got a cool Kaiser sticker there as well. We got Barkley CNC. We're getting down to the channel member stickers. We got a Golden Design Works as well. Here's a Golden Design Works sticker. Oh, and then you're going to get a really cool patch, a Kaiser patch right here. This is 11th anniversary patch as well. You're going to get a Rockscale Design sticker. And I think that's it for the regular. Now let's do the different channels. So in here, we're going to include a Bluminati. Make sure we can see these. Bluminati Ninja. Twisted Sis and Bluminati Twisted Sis. I think I have one Bluminati and Twisted Sis sticker left, so that'll probably be in the next one. Then we've got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting right there. Got some of those in. Very cool. We'll be including those. And then we've got Weld and Carry. I like that one. That's very crisp, nice design. Oh, wait, it's reflecting. Let me move that up here. I don't like that. Can you get it? Yeah, it's a little, here, why don't I do this? We'll do that. Come on. How about that? Yeah, that's a little easier to read. All right. Then we've got Mad Yoko right here as well. We got BEDC. His is reflecting too. Let me see if I can put that up a little bit of an angle as well. I don't want it to not for you to be able to see it, right? It's kind of the lighting here tonight, the angle. And then we've got Bolstered Blades. Stacy Bolstered Blades. I did get some from you. I thought so. And we got Mr. Eddie with the very subtle, very distinct, small little sticker there. I like it. It's powerful, but it's very reserved in the sense of it's not overstated, but it's perfectly stated. And then of course you're gonna get yourself a Rob's Nerdy Knives, a couple stickers there. So that's tonight. But what I was thinking tonight, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Do you mind if I include one of the leather things in tonight? I thought that would be kind of cool. And I would like to ask you what this one is, because I felt like I wasn't really sure. I know what I think I would use it for, but you can tell me. So I'm thinking I would include this tonight. This is, to me, could be a purpose for, a pew-pew ammo or thing, but it could also be a knife. And I'm assuming this is like a duty belt, right? Is that what we're talking about here? So help me out here, just so I know. Because I did want to ask you about this one. I thought this was kind of cool. I'm assuming, you could also do like a knife, like a different knife, like if you had a different thing in here. That's what I thought it was. Multi-tool. Oh, multi-tool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I could, oh, yeah. It's a cross-drawn knife sheath. Oh, so are you talking like, is it supposed to be like lateral? Is it something you carry laterally on your belt? Or is it something you carry like this? So you carry it like this and then you have kind of a, so let me do this. You kind of have a little angle on it. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I like that. All right, so this is some of the stuff I got to show you, just so you know the stuff that got included here. Some wallets. This one is one, I really like this one. I very seriously consider that one's nice. This one is a really nice, robust leather. Got a couple of different pouches. The leather's really nice. This one's soft. This one's a little more robust, stronger leather as well. I think that's really cool. These are not going to be tonight's giveaways, but I just want to show you some of the stuff upcoming. This one is really cool. This black one, really nice. Got some nice in here. And then you have kind of for cards and folding, maybe business cards. I think this one is really cool as well. So I think that's really cool. And then This is the one I think I might keep, guys, because I'm thinking my business cards fit perfectly in here. At the next Blade show, I think this would be awesome. I always wanted something to carry, like the little cards when I'd give it away to different vendors or people. I like this one. So and then we got another one of these. We have 2. So here's the second one. So that's some of the stuff that's going to be some of the giveaways. I think that'd be kind of cool. All right, what do y'all think? Everybody like that? Y'all think it's good? Yay, nay? All right. Okay, so I've probably missed a few things here. Let's go back. We did Freebird do it. Freebird do it. Oh, there it is. I thought I saw that one. Bluminati Ninja. Survivor by Beyonce. Oh my God. No. I can't do Beyonce, man. Bluminati Ninja. Okay, so Bluminati Ninja. I don't even know what the song goes like. I don't know Beyonce. I don't listen to Beyonce, honestly. And I probably do, but I don't know her music. So, and I don't have a lot of time to listen to music. That's a sad thing. If I listen to something, it's usually something in the background so it doesn't distract me. And I'm sure some of that music kind of gets you moving. So, but Illuminati Ninja, thank you for the super chat. I will try to do something musical in light or in honor of Beyonce. So I don't know her music, but here you go. Illuminati Ninja. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. No. Please tell me to stop. No. Just please, no. Just no. That's I'm turning red just from the sheer whatever that is. All right. All right, so member for 3 months, got Iowa AK Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Man, I appreciate being a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being a member of Rob's Nerdy Knives. And let me kazoo salute to you and thank you for that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Iowa AK. Thank you so much. And I saw someone here said, Earl Woods, what did it say? Someone get well? Did someone say, what do we got? Kazoo, Benny Hills, Chase me. Forget his stuff. Yeah. Hey, did the Knight's Edge and Blue finally squash the lifelong feud? Maybe. Hopefully. I need one of your fold over wallets soon, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. It's always good. Appreciate you all, Rob, man. BEDC. Oh, appreciate you guys. Absolutely. Let's see here. Grizzle Bear Leather. I carry one of those daily for business cards. Oh, you do? That's cool. Yeah, because that's what it felt like. It's like perfect for business cards. I put my when I did the unboxing video, that was the first thing I did is I actually put a business card in there. I was like, oh, it's the one I was really leaning toward. Ouchie EDC, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. All right. So I'm going to go back to the desk. This is the giveaway tonight. So far, everything. Now let's look at the knife. So we've got all this. We got the leather pouch. We got it, the kazoo. I'll sign it if you want me to. I'm happy to do so. A lot of the stickers. We got the Kaiser 11th anniversary challenge coin. We've got the lanyard over here by Tactical Llama. Let me make sure I don't hide that so you can see it. We've got a lot of patches over here. We got the QSP pin and the stickers and lots of cool stuff here. And so tonight's knife is a Kaiser. This is a dogfish. This is the dogfish, right? So the dogfish design, which works really nicely. I like this a lot because it is Nitro V. It almost looks black DLC, but I think it's PVD. Steel liners, a lot of great weight relief. I think this is G10, but I'm not sure. It makes me think it's almost Ridgelite, but it's probably G10. The texture is great. And this butt lock is really outstanding, right? So it closes really well. And this right up here is one of those that you can flip really nicely. And it has a fuller thumb hole that works really nicely. And it's great for left and right hand carry. And you can reverse the clip. The clip actually works both left and right hand tip up. So that's nice. So I think this is a nice little EDC knife, a nice little gifted knife. It could be a great little tool around the office. It's pretty thin blade, crown spine, which is really nice, beautiful flat grind, nice sharp edge. And as you know, Nitro V is a really great budget steel. So I think that's a really, really cool knife. And thank you to Kaiser for that. Kaiser gave that to the channel for us to give away. So that right there is thanks to Kaiser Knives. So I appreciate that. All the good people over at Kaiser. And you know what? I told them when I review it, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion of it. I like it. I like it for when you look at a knife for its intended purpose. I always take that into mind, right? If you were to come at me and say this is a $5,000 knife, you better deliver $5,000 worth of knife. So I'm gonna hold you to a much higher standard, right? I haven't yet to handle a $5,000 knife, but if I did, I'm gonna hold you to a higher standard, right? But if you're a budget knife like this, man, I mean, you execute so many things really, really well. Yeah, I mean, I can't dog on the dogfish, right? So there you go. All right, I need, let's see here. Where am I? Oh, we got AK. Okay, no, Iowa AK. I already saluted that. How far behind am I? Okay. Blade Walker in need of prayers, wishing well. Oh man, I hope Blade Walker is okay. Did Blade Walker show up? Hey, Blade Walker, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you. I'm just catching up. I was going through all the giveaways. So Rob, it was just someone saying get well because the kazoo made. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Raccoon Tactical works next office over, and he said, oh, and he's sad. He's a sad trash panda tonight too. Too much work for one person. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully he can listen in, maybe in the background. Barry Illy, I don't know if Lily, I said hello to you yet. Thank you. Appreciate being here. Help with gadgets. Did I say hello to you yet? I don't think I did, but appreciate you being here. All right. So everyone saw Jay Saint. What's up? Appreciate you just got out of class. Did I miss the giveaway? No, we're about to do it. So enter the giveaway. This is the time to enter. So we're going to go through it really quick here. I just want to make sure I caught up with everybody, answered everybody's question. I think I did. Did I miss anything? Let me just double check real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we've got Iowa, I've got Polymite. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I caught up to everybody. All right. All right, so how do you enter, you ask? How do you enter the giveaway? So, well, let me go open it in a new tab. So here we go. We're going to go to the desk. Here we are. All right, so here I'm going to click on, this is the live stream right here. All right. So if you've just joined us, there's a link that's pinned in the chat. There's a link in the description. It's going to take you, I'm on the live stream right now looking at us, right? Up here, this is the link that's pinned. If you go down to the description, you open this, there's this link right here, a Monday night live stream giveaway video. This is it right here, okay? I'm going to go through this because you know I do it every time. These are links to save you money. If you're ever thinking about possibly, wanting to be a channel member, I have 3 different tiers. Would love to have you. Be honored. Don't feel obligated, but I do a once-a-month members giveaway, and I'm going to make this next one a pretty nice one. You guys have been so generous. So if nothing else, maybe you're interested in that, but I do send a channel sticker to everybody who becomes a member. So Original Goat, use RNK10, you save 15% on your scales. Absolutely cool deal, helps the channel. Skiff Caged Bearings, you can save 10%, use RNK10. Definitely helps the channel, but helps you. This all saves you money. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10% if you go there as well. BladeBinge-RNK10 saves 10%. Doesn't go off the used store, but there is a link for the store for buying used knives down here if you go right here in this BladeBinge area. So that does work if you click on that. Over here we have, so that's the BladeBinge, that's 10%. And then White Mountain Knives-RNK10. That saves you money, more money for yourself and more knives if you want. And then these are affiliates. If you want to use any of these, DLT just got added. BladeBinge Store, Blade HQ, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knives Ship Free, and then Polish Custom, Kaiser Knives. Definitely Kaiser is one of those that they got good deals on their link. I want to recommend but they're so much higher priced than regular stores. Vosteed is really good. Okaza, if you like their stuff, is good. Remit is good. Those are definitely some good ones. Our Artisan Cutlery is good. Now, if you like Polish Customs and you got the money, that definitely is good, but it's some money. Some of you guys might, if you thinking of getting yourself a Herman or a Sting or something like that, hey, could use the link, help out the channel. You don't have to. Don't ever feel obligated, but that saves you money. I want you to see about that. So up here in the chat, I'm going to go ahead and click on the link. This is how we get to the giveaway video. Okay, I'm going to try it again. Click on the link. And this is the giveaway video. This is where you enter your comment. Make sure your comment is PG. 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 comment, extra comments will be filtered out. Make sure it's a PG comment so YouTube filters doesn't filter you out. Avoid emojis. I hear emojis. Comment picker doesn't like them, so I'd like you to have the best chance to win. And down here we have 153 comments. We got 97 likes. If you get a chance to hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel, helps each of these videos. So far we have 138 views, but if you get a chance to come down here and maybe enter, anybody not have a chance to enter yet? If you haven't had a chance to enter yet, type in the number 100. If you need a little more time, type in the number 100 if you need a little more time. Paul Amite 42, I would expect nothing less. Man, I always look for that. As soon as I say it, if I don't see it, I'm almost disappointed, you know? I'm almost disappointed. And if anybody doesn't know as a nerd, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the mystery, the answer to the universe was the number 42. It's a great book if you haven't had a chance to read it. It's a fun book, I think. All right, so everyone got that? Anybody need more time? All right, so real quick, this is where we entered. All right, so what I'm going to do then, this is the video over here is Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'm going to go ahead and open up the YouTube random comment picker. Make sure I'm logged in. I am. Good. So we're going to go back over here to the video. We're going to get this link from the video right here. I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Ends in AJ7D. All right, AJ7D. Here's another timestamp. This message was posted Wednesday afternoon. Uh-oh. Wednesday afternoon. Did I miss something over here? I feel like, did y'all have a question? No? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I did miss something. So here we're going to go ahead and paste this in. Here's the link for the giveaway video. Filter out duplicates, 1 entry. We're going to show the names. Take 5 seconds. I'm going to get the count here. If you just joined us, we're at 156, 157. If you need a few seconds, 30 seconds, 15 seconds to enter real quick, type in the number 100. I'm willing to do that. So far, we have 155 entries. Does anybody need more time? 155 entries? That's a great showing, man. I'm always blown away by you guys being here for the giveaways. And I think tonight's giveaway is super awesome. I really pumped about this one. I'm excited. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting donating the leather holster there. I love the tactical llama with the lanyard, the pin, the patches. Kaiser donating the knife and the super awesome patch and the challenge coin and all the stickers and all the different channels donating their stickers. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. All right, everyone good. Big Jimpin. Hey, Big Jimpin, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so it looks like you might have just joined. I'll give you 15 seconds. 15 seconds real quick. Anybody else? Oh, we got a gifted membership. You know what that means. So real quick. I know some of you guys are like, oh no, but I got the Knight's Edge. Thank you for the gifted membership, the Knight's Edge. Thank you. Appreciate that. So let me kazoo salute to you. Appreciate that. And it looks like Arky407 was gifted the membership from the Knight's Edge. Arky407, make sure you thank the Knight's Edge for that. And check out his channel, by the way, and everybody. Arky407, appreciate you being a channel member. My kazoo, salute to you and welcome. And if it's your first time as a member, if you haven't been a member before, it looks like you're brand new. Email me with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a sticker to welcome you and to say thank you. All right, so then we got David Jewell, member for 3 months, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Kaiser really came through. They did. Matter of fact, one of the 6K knives for the giveaway is a very nice Kaiser. Really looking forward to doing that one. That's exciting. I know we're about a month away, but I'd like to have that stuff lined up ahead of time. I like to think about it because I really want it to be meaningful. So I don't know if anybody else is like that. I am. I'm kind of nerdy like that. I plan. So, but David Jewell, thank you for being a member for 3 months. My kazoo, salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. All right, so let's see here. I think there was another one down here. We've got Jim Tucklefia, a member for 9 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Blow that kazoo. Absolutely. You also get a little bit of the Scottish throat pipes. When you hit a year, I do this a cappella. And if anybody doesn't know what this is, I was having a little too many beers in college and came up with how to play the Scottish throat pipes. And the first night we went monetized, I forgot I didn't have any way to celebrate. So we did this. All right, so here we go. All right, I got to catch my breath because it is, it is 9 months. So I got to do 9 months. Here we go, Jim. Prep the oxygen. Jim, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. I always love celebrating those big milestones like that. All right. Catch my breath here. Oh, make sure I don't pass out. All right. All right. So we're going to go back. Got a little time. So let's go back to the web quick. In case anybody just joined. This is the giveaway tonight. We got the Kaiser Dogfish button lock. Got all this kazoo leather stuff. Got the little lanyard. We got some coins, all sorts of cool stuff here. So let's go ahead and real quick, we're going to go right back for just a quick second because the Pawns gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. So the Pawns, thank you. Thank you for the gifted Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Let me go ahead and do a kazoo salute to you. So thank you so much for that. To the Pawns, thank you. Appreciate you. And then it looks like Derek was gifted the membership from the Pawns. Derek, make sure you thank the Pawns for the gifted membership. And Derek, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Man, I appreciate you. If it's your first time as a member, email me with your name and address so I can mail you a sticker. If you've already gotten one, you're good. But if you haven't gotten one yet and you just became a member or a member again, email me. So if you're a brand new member or a member that never asked and became a member again and never got a sticker and are asking for the sticker, make sure you email me with your name and address so I know where to ship it to, because I do not have ESP. I do not know where you live. So you'll have to give me that insight when you email me. All right. So we celebrate. Thank you, Pawns. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so too kind. Too kind. All right. So this is the giveaway. The Dogfish, a cool knife. We got all the stuff here. Let's go to the giveaway. We're going to go right over here. So I'm going to go real quick back to this. I'm going to refresh this super fast. We're going to get, here's a fresh live stream right here. And we have 158 comments now. All right. So 158 comments. Looks like a few more people had a chance to enter. So I'm going to go ahead and share the link right here. We're going to copy that and ends in WOKKL. Or something like that, I think. All right. Oh my God. Everyone in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was so good. let me get that. It was. All right. So sorry. I was reading your comment there. I got distracted. I saw a nerd comment and I was like, my whole nerd radar. You probably, you guessed that the nerd factor comes out every once in a while. There you go. All right, ESPN or ESP? I don't know. Maybe one's a sports, the other one's sports of the brain. I don't know. All right, so here we go. We copied that. We're going to go back over here to the comment picker. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh up here. We're going to go over here, paste in the link. Ends in WOKK E3. Oh, it's not E3, it's E. Okay, so there we go. So we're back over there. All right. Let's go down here, filter out duplicates. We got one entry. Let's go ahead and get our count. 157 comments. So 157 unique comments. So we've got 157 people who've entered. All right, here we go. It's time for the giveaway. Everybody ready? Anybody need more time? This is it. Looks like, did I see Mrs. Grizzle 216? Hello, appreciate you being here. Thank you, Mrs. Grizzle 216. Thanks, appreciate you being here on the live stream tonight. Always appreciate that. And we got Nick Martino. Man, appreciate you being here. Thank you. Happy Knife. Appreciate you being here. All right. Everybody ready? Everybody ready for the giveaway? Are we good? I'm going to start the countdown. Sleazy Pancakes, what's up, man? I appreciate you being down here. Being here with us on the live stream. I don't know if you're in Waco, if you're down in Texas. Appreciate it if you are, but I don't know. Zakaria, I think we need to watch the video on how to do the comment picker. Oh, no. I'll probably get demonetized for that if I do that. So I don't know. Joe Isabella, man, appreciate you. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right. I'm about to do it. So do the countdown. Anybody needs more time? This is it. 5. Good luck, everyone. 4. Come back next week. We'll have another giveaway. 3. Don't forget 6K is coming up. So I'm excited about that. 2. Appreciate y'all. Have a great week. Stephen Johnson, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. 1. Good luck, everybody. Go. And the winner is TJ Holmes, 7876. Cool stuff. TJ Holm, are you here? You have to be present to win, TJ Holm. And we're going to go back and celebrate David Jules gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Thank you, David Jewell. Appreciate you. We're going to definitely kazoo salute that. Is TJ Holm here, 7876. Are you? Oh, that's you. You are here. I see you. So I'm going to verify real quick that's you. I'm just real quick going to look at your channel and it'll just tell me 7876. That is you. Congrats, man. Congrats. Appreciate you. Cool stuff for you for sure. So I'm about to give the email address. I'm just going to leave that up for just a second so everyone saw that you are the winner. I love it when people are here and we don't have to wait and redraw. I don't know if anybody was here last week. We had to redraw 3 times. And I did say in the live stream, if those guys who won, if they had just emailed me, I would at least sent them a sticker packet, but I never did get any emails for that. So, it is what it is, right? I do like to, at least give somebody, some stickers, something cool, just for, even if they missed it, right? So, Big Jimpin, what's up? Appreciate you. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Appreciate you being here. All right, so let me go back. Let me get the email address up here. I'm going to go back to the desktop real quick. All right, so here's the email address, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. But real quick, we got to celebrate. We've got some people who donated some gifted memberships. I got to go back up and do that. So David Jewell gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Thank you, David Jewell. Here, real quick, let me go ahead and kazoo salute you, David Jewell, for that. David Jewell, thank you for the gifted Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. And let's see who was gifted the membership. It looks like Mr. Grizzle, Mrs. Grizzle 216 was gifted the membership. Mrs. Grizzle, make sure you thank David Jewell for that gifted membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. If this is your first time, email me with your name and address. You saw the email down there, so I can mail you a sticker. That way I can, welcome you and thank you. If you've not gotten a sticker yet, so welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. All right, and then we have another one. Let's see here. One more there. Whoa, don't go so fast. Bradford Mitchell gifted another membership, man. Thank you, Bradford Mitchell, man. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. So my kazoo salute to you, Bradford Mitchell. Thank you. Appreciate you, Bradford Mitchell, for the gifted membership. And it looks like Joe Isabella was gifted the membership. Joe Isabella, make sure you thank Bradford Mitchell for the gifted membership. Joe Isabella, I believe, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. So I think you've been one before, so welcome back. I'm pretty sure. If not, let me know. But my kazoo, salute to you. Now, all the new members, you do become eligible for the September giveaway. So remember that. All right, then we got MPG EDC member for 5 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Sup, suckers? Need your address again, suckers. Need your address. Oh, my address. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. But other people's address too, probably, I'm sure. But I will definitely get that to you, Meredith. Probably best would be I'll email you. How about that? We'll do that. So, real quick, Meredith for 5 months. Thank you. You're almost ready for the Scottish Throat Pipes little addition here, but we're going to go ahead and do this one and celebrate 5 months. Thank you, Meredith. Appreciate you, Meredith, for 5 months as a Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. Thank you so much. And if you haven't a chance to check out MPG EDC, definitely go check her channel. Her Sunday Night Lives are worth just hanging out for. Trust me, they're worth hanging out for. Even if you just get there for half an hour, it's worth it. So, all right, Gristle Bear Leather Crafting. My wife has gotten 2 gifted memberships in the past week. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats to her. That's awesome. Super awesome. Oh man. All right. So let's see here. I'm going through here. I need this membership gift energy on my live 9:30 a.m. Central every Saturday morning. Hey, the Night's Edge. Yeah, go check out every Saturday morning. I was there. The Night's Edge has his live stream. Definitely a cool live stream to go check out for sure. If you haven't already. Let's see here. All right, so I'm going to go back to the desktop so you guys can get the email. All the new members, here's the email, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. If you haven't emailed me, new members, if you're a brand new member, you've never emailed me, email me there with your name and address. I'll mail you a sticker. If you were a member before or you're a member now, as long as you're a member right now, right? As long as you're a member right now and you've never asked for a channel member sticker, email me as well. I'd love to mail you a sticker, right? If you've already gotten the sticker, you're all set, right? Unless you upgrade it to like an Uber Nerd, then you get a special Uber Nerd sticker. That's a special one, right? And then you know with the nerd and the knife nut and the other things, you get extra content, some extra things. I'm not trying to entice you. It's my way to say thank you because you guys are being so generous. And as I tell everyone, honestly, everyone here is part of this channel. This channel is growing because of every one of you guys out there. And I'm grateful to every one of you. But here's the honest truth. The members, you allow me to do a few things a little sooner. And so everyone is part of this. It's just kind of like we're all moving along. It's like this just giant horde of, knife enthusiasts. And then we got the members who are just kind of like, I don't know. I kind of feel like you're the guys that come up and they give me a little extra glass of water and I just go a little faster. I get a little sprint there going. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but anyway, so just appreciate you. Appreciate every one of you. All right. The kazoo is the only reason I'm here. Well, Rob too. Man, I gotta work on that kazoo then, right? I gotta make sure I don't do that run over cat, or it's got to be so bad it's good. That's the other thing. I got to be so bad that it's good that Delaney knows I'm not trying to make music at all, which I'm pretty sure he knows. I'm pretty sure he knows, and he would know music, so I'm pretty confident in that one. All right, let's see. This community is seriously unlike any other. Nick Martino. I agree, man. I agree. Have a good night, Mullen LeBay. Man, Mullen LeBay, appreciate you being here. Thanks. You have a great night, too. I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully, you'll be back next week. We'll have another giveaway, hang out a little bit more, talk knives. We're about to talk some knives, some things here. This is when the Uber nerds start to hang around. We're going to start talking a little bit about what happened last week. We'll talk about what are my thoughts on The Fugitive. No regrets. I'd gladly sell 5 or 10 knives for that thing. Absolutely. All right. So congrats to the winner tonight. Again, TJ Holm, I'm going to go ahead and put this together. I'll probably put the stickers in there. Oh, TJ Holm, if you're still here, I need to know 2 things. What color kazoo would you like? There's 8 color choices. And do you want me to sign it? I don't have to sign it if you don't want it. That's totally fine. A lot of people like it. I'm willing to sign it if you would like me to, but I usually just say thank you and appreciate you, man. It's just another way for me to say thank you, really. But yes, Mr. Eddie, we're going to talk about that as soon as I move this. I do want to get to that, Mr. Eddie, and I'm going to show you. I actually have them all right here, and I'm going to bring them out on the desk if you all would like to see them. This will actually do another video like I did last time, and then I'll have a link for it. So, TJ Holm, what color kazoo would you like? If you want to email me, that's fine. If you're not here and you already had to leave, I understand. But if you didn't, email me. If you come back to this, let me know what color kazoo and do you want me to sign it? That's the 2 things I need to know from you. Rob, you should get a Viking war horn for celebration. Our shear. That's a great idea. Do you know anybody who could make a Viking R horn and turn it into a kazoo? Could you imagine how loud that freaking thing would be? If you put a little kazoo, little piece inside of that, a little at the end, and it would amplify like a freaking giant, like one of those Swiss Alps things. My wife and family would hate me. Absolutely. My neighbors would hate me, but I would love it. That would be awesome. Oh, I'd love that. Did TJ Holmes, did he reply? Did anybody see if he replied or did he leave? Did he already head out? I was hoping I could get that from him before he left. I'll have to ask him once he emails me. If you are here, TJ, didn't see your reply. At least I didn't see your comment. If you did reply, I didn't see it. So Because I do, I mean, I will include, if you would like, oh, here's a coin. I will include whatever kazoo you would like. What color? A lot of stickers with this one. I feel like I'm giving more and more stickers away, and that wasn't really my intention, but it just seems like I get more and more stickers. So, which means more and more stickers are going to be given away. If they keep growing, then I keep giving. So there you go. Did TJ reply? Anybody see him reply? No, he must have gone. All right, no worries. All right, so I'm going to have to, if not, he's just going to get a green one and may not be signed. So there we go. He comes back, maybe he'll let me know. All right, so let's put this back over here. Here's one more time for the email if anybody needs it. Rob's Nerdy Knives, email me there. Meredith MPG EDC. I think I still have your email in there. I just want to make sure I do. I'll go look for it. I may not. If I don't, I'll have to reach out to you or try to get a hold of you somewhere. So I got to do better about that. I need to have a special place to put that because I realize I think I file it and then I can't find it, which is kind of annoying. All right, so real quick, I have to tell you, where you go? This really was, it's right up there with my odds. And as you know, this is a knife that I will not sell. This will be my collection. If I have 2, 3, 4, 5 knives left, this will be in the collection. It will not leave. This will be in the collection now, and this will not leave. These are probably my top knives. I will have to tell you, there's one more that's right now in the collection, and that's my Holt Blade Works Morpheus. That's another one that's would not leave the collection. And then just because it was like the first one, this one right here, the Whippersnapper. I love the Whippersnapper. So that's another one. I have to tell you, this one's right now in the collection, but most likely something like this could probably come in the collection at some point, right? Like soon, Tyler. This would probably be number 5. So I just have to tell you that I absolutely phenomenally love it. I think if you have not had a chance to get a Cortex, handle it. It's everything you could imagine it is. But I will tell you, I'm a fan of those. Now, you may not be, but this was not disappointing. There's once I saw and the thing is, this looked better, feels better, is just aesthetically very pleasing to handle in your hand, more so than I even thought. At first, I wasn't sure if I liked the look of it. Once you got it in hand, I was like, man, I love everything about this thing. So anyways, that's my 2 cents on there. All right. So Logan B just got out of class. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. I want something from Hog House. So Nick Martino, I like Hog House a lot. Okay. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not dogging on Hog House. I handled their knives at Blade Show. I like them. The big one is, it's a big knife, but I hear they're coming out with a mini Vayli. And I did ask him about it. It was supposed to come out this year, maybe the end of the year. Looks like it's going to be early 2025. That's what I'm going to kind of wait on, because the big Vayli was just a little bit too big. And there's some knives in my collection that have left because they're just a hair too big. Now I have some big knives that I like. They're easy to handle. They work for my hands, but some don't. And the Vayli just was one of those that I handled and I liked it. And everything said, oh, it's gorgeous. But once I had it in my hand, because I got shorter fingers, right? I got large hands with meaty fingers, and they're not the longest fingers. So I got to keep that in mind. And so I'm really looking forward to the mini Vayli, and I think that's going to be the one I really want. So there we go. All right. That being said, that skiff is amazing. All right. So you guys are interested. Some of the stuff has to go. So let's look at it. So one of the first things that's going to be up here, because I have 2. I have to do one of my EMP EDC relatives. This is the 20 CV version. Does have skiffs in there. Buttery smooth. Action on this thing is phenomenal. Just really gorgeous knife. Definitely recommend this knife. It's very, very fidgety. And what I love about this one is you can catch it. It's not going to guillotine your finger. Doesn't get caught with where it doesn't have the flipper. Some people really like the Like the nimble, I get it. I never liked the nimble because every time I got clear of that little thing, it would fall and it would cut my finger. And to me, that's a kind of a killer. So that's one right there. This next one's going to freak you out. And it's only because I finally come to the decision. I feel like it's a little bit too long. I love everything about it. I think it's an absolutely gorgeous knife. If my fingers were just a little bit longer, like probably half you guys out there, I would love this. The Vero Lux. I got this at Blade Show, even before it got released. This is the polished stonewash. I don't know if you can see that polished stonewash. Gorgeous hollow grind, Riot made with the honeycomb pattern on the inside. The clip. They are going to be making a. You can get the zirconia or Timascus for this. Super awesome. Buttery smooth, especially with those skiffs in there. It just really is buttery smooth. It has a little flipper. It's really nice. This is in M390. Super nice. So that's another one that's going to be up. Then the next one, and again, some of these ones are ones I really enjoy, but I'm willing to move these because there's something I want more. There's two things, right? Cortex, and I'm gonna see if anybody who happens to be going to the Maker Syndicate, there's any chance if I can get the money in time, if they might be able to get me a Lamia. I don't know if they would be willing to do it or could do it, but I really want to get that. So here we go. The next one is the Benchmade. I know y'all think that's overpriced. Well, I didn't pay full price for it, but so it's going to be nicely discounted. And I think it was hardly ever carried. This is the full DLC version, which I think is really nice. It does have the titanium Lynch deep pocket carry clip. So I got upgraded to that. Beautiful action on this one. It is really well made. Whether you like Benchmade or not, if you're a Benchmade fan, you will love it. If not, that one's going to be up as well. I'm not going to really talk prices just yet. I will happily email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com if you're interested. I will mail out the list of it because saying it here, I don't want it to be, that can mess up. It can get demonetized because it could look like I'm trying to make this not just a live stream, something else like business, and I don't want to do that. I'm just talking about things that I'm going to be selling. You're just getting a sneak peek, right? As far as we're all concerned, right? But if you email me, we can talk. Next one is the Lander 3. I like this. I like this a lot. Really, really cool. I just don't carry it. It's a nice size, but again, it's I got the honeycomb pattern, unlock composites. This is the S35VN, the titanium mill clip. It's got the Skiff Caged bearings in there. This is as nice as you can go with a Lander, and it is the much larger one. And so you're looking at a $130 knife with the $85 scales, or no, they're $75 scales. I think they're 75, maybe somewhere around there. This is carbon fiber, beautiful. And then you got the $15 clip. You got the $15 Skiff Cage bearings, not even carried or used. So that's the next one. All right. Another one that I really liked. I did a lot of work. Some people have actually asked to buy this, and so I'm going to actually put it up because there's other knives that I enjoy and carry more. And I don't collect just to collect, right? I don't do Safe Queens, but some people really have been interested in this. I did a lot of work on this one. You may like it, you may not. It may not be for you, but there's some people who really went nuts for it. So it's my Apex, the Damasteel version. And I took these blue aluminum inlays and I milled them and polished them out. And so now it looks kind of like, and I actually showed this to Brian Nadeau at Blade Show Atlanta. And I said, Brian, I did this in honor of you. And he actually liked it. He thought it was really cool. I've also softened the clip here, so there's no edge on this thing. I know that was a big thing. So this is like everything that the Apex should have been. And this is in Damasteel too, by the way. So this will be a really nice, and of course it has Skiff's multi-row on there. So that's really nice. That's another one that'll be going up. I did a lot of work on that. That's like 6 hours of work on my part. I think you'll be interested in that. Okay, so we got a super chat that I'm not trying to ignore. So we got Bradford Mitchell. Check email. I sent you a link for the Viking horns. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bradford Mitchell. Let me give you a kazoo salute for that, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. That would be really cool. Viking horns kazoo. Don't y'all think that'd be kind of cool? All right. So I'm sorry if I'm not answering questions. I'm trying to get through this. If you have our shear. Okay. All right. So the next one is going to be my Quiet Carry LC. Again, I love this knife. Beautiful. Now it's going to come with the red and black scales that originally came with it. This has the black hardware, so you're going to get 2 sets of scales. So, and this is the LC200N, and it does have skiffs, and it is buttery smooth, and it's got that beautiful control drop. So this one's going to be up for sale as well. I think that's kind of a cool little knife. It'll be at a nice price for move. The next one that's coming up, I like this a lot. It is my why does my brain suddenly fail me? Monterey Bay Knives, my ZDP 189. Oh my gosh, why can't I not think? My ZDP 189. Why am my brain dead? Wharncliffe one is phosphor bronze, beautiful drop shut action. So this one's going to be up for sale. Somebody help me out if you can remember what this one is. Why is my brain suddenly just dropped dead? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm sure somebody will have remembered before then. Olgard, thank you, Olgard. Yeah, this is the titanium ZDP 189, which means it is the 2 layers of steel ZDP 189 with the inner layer and the outer layer. I forget what the outer layer is. It 9 MOV MRV or something like that, or is it nitro or something like that? But it's super. It's like Rockwell hardness of the inner layer. It's like 69 or something. All right, next one is the Brian Brown Trogan. This is the one with the fuller. Beautiful. Sorry, it was sitting over on the little stool, so I got a little lint on it. So anyways, this is with the beautiful texture, Skiff Caged Bearings. Absolutely beautiful. Fuller with a nice reverse flick. And this one you can actually, if you didn't know, here, let me see if I can do it. Yeah, you can front flip it too. So and if you didn't know that, you can actually front flip this one pretty nicely. So that is a really nice one, version of that as well. The next one, only because I already have too many Benchmades and I want to limit some of them, I have the Benchmade 935-4. This is the M390 version. And this is with the aluminum milled scales. It does have a Lynch deep pocket carry clip, titanium clip. Of course, you'll get the original clip with it, of course. And it's been beautifully tuned to be just beautifully drop dead action. So this one will be as well. All right, next one is going to be, I'm saving the big ones for last, just so you know. All right, the next one, and I'll include the hardware with it because this is the Avant. I like this a lot, but I like the RW more. And is everything, if I had not gotten RWB, this, I would have absolutely kept this. Now this has the zirconium backspacer and the zirconium pivot collar on there. So that's really nice. M390 blade steel with that nice hollow grind, liner lock on the inside. And this does have the Rips Garage technology. This is a $79 titanium mill clip that goes in there. I think this looks a lot better than the wire clip, honestly, personally. And the action is just beautiful on this thing. So, and it's also a flipper too, by the way. So you're getting a lot of upgrades on this. And then I got an extra hardware kit because when I was putting this in the first time, I didn't know, you had to mill this out a little bit. So I scratched it. So if you wanted to replace the screw, you absolutely could. So I got the extra hardware for that one. All right. So the next two are because I have 7 pair of 3s and I need to whittle it down to 5. And it just seems ridiculous, but I do. So the first one's going to be the Barkley CNC scales. This is in 20 CV. It's going to have the Jade G10 titanium CME already installed, Lynch deep pocket carry clip. This is in 20 CV. This is a Knife Joy exclusive. I wasn't planning to show you these guys, so I didn't clean them off and oil them and get them dust off, so I apologize. But this, if you didn't know what a CME is, it just allows you to, the whole point of a CME is if you're lefty, you can actually come over here and you can close it left-handed, right? So that's the whole idea. That's what OCD for EDC first created it. So, oops, I'm not lefty, so there you go. So that's pretty nice. This, if you know, these are 200 and I forget how much the scales were. I think they were over 200 bucks, if I remember. Maybe 250. I don't know. The Knife Joy exclusive one, that's not super cheap. So it's 20 CV. It's a premium steel. It's not the S30V. That's like M390. And then this, and having installed this took a lot of work to get this perfectly fitted because it was a little tight. I finally got it where it fully clears and it is on there just beautifully. So it does pain me a little bit to put this one up, but the there's other things I really, 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 really want and need to pay for. So, all right. The next one is only because I already have one Rips Garage Technology, not Rips, RG Custom Metalworks. I already have one of his scales that I love, and I'm keeping that one. But I have another set that I just don't carry because of the other one, and I never really carried. It is his original custom scales, and this is going to be on an S110V blade steel. Right, S110 blade steel, beautiful. The action on this is ridiculous. No blade rock, it's in there solid. The milling on this is absolutely gorgeous. You're looking at, with the clip and the scales, you know, this whole thing was like was 280 or something like that, I think. I did get the KB custom lanyard plug that you can put in there. Some people may not like that. You may love your lanyards, but this looks nice, kind of gives it a nice look. And then the CME. This took a lot of hours of polishing to get this on there just perfectly. And that is really beautifully polished on there. This was one of the first CME titanium CMEs that he did. And so this is what kind of made OCD for EDC continue to do this, the titanium ones. This was one of the first ones that published and people loved it. So this is kind of a special one. And I've got like, sorry, I got a little lint on there or something. Anyway, so that's what this one is. This is not cheap, and you know, I'm not looking to throw it away, but I think it's a beautiful build. If you like Pair 3s and you love RG Custom Metalworks and you're looking for something and getting, you know, fairly decent price. And then if you wanted a polished titanium CME, but you didn't want to spend the hours of work that it took to do this first one and get it perfectly centered on there, you might find value in that. That's kind of like, I'm not a modder, but this took a lot of modding work to do, and I think it's worth a little extra. So there you go. All right, so the next three are kind of a big deal, only because I have multiple collections. One is one that I really, 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 really liked. Yes, I'm going to post them on Discord, and I'll probably post a community post, and then I'll probably do a little quick video like we're doing here of every one of them. I'll go through that, and then I'll list what they are. So some knives, they're going to be an absolute price on them, right? I'll negotiate some, but some I'd rather keep in my collection than sell them for nothing. A lot of them I'm already discounting heavily, and I'm willing to negotiate. So just so you know, okay? But please, you know, if I'm selling a $400 knife, don't offer me $50. I mean, funny, haha, but you know, I'm trying. I'm not Metal Complex. I don't get these for free. I paid for them, and I'm trying to get money for other things that I really would like to get in my collection and pay off something that I did last week and maybe this week. Tyler, this week again. Anyways, the next one is going to be my Spartan Harsey titanium one. I know. This one kills me. I just don't carry it. I realize I don't carry it. I love it. I think it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I've got it perfectly tuned where it has the Chris Reeve buttery smooth, but it still drop shuts. And, you know, if you didn't know, you can absolutely front flip a Spartan Harsey too. It beautifully front flips, and then you can drop shut it. Absolute perfect action, nice and centered, super gorgeous knife like that. And they haven't come out with it yet, but you can also middle finger, by the way. Oops, let me see if I can do that correctly here. Just try not to hit anything. I'm trying not to hit anything here, so just give me 1 second here. There you go. You can middle finger reverse flick it as well. And they are Lynch Northwest clips. They're going to come out with one of these clips for the large one as well. Again, I'm not carrying it. I've got too many other knives that I am carrying. And as much as I like it, I'm not a collector who just has pieces that sit there. And there are other pieces I very much want to get into my collection piece. And I literally will go through my case, and I'll pick them up, and I'll hold them, and I'll flick them a little bit to see, you know, how I feel. And so this has been a very, very methodical process. I have 2 hinders that I'm moving because I'm keeping 2 hinders. I'm keeping my Project X, and I'm keeping my Eclipse. So I'm going to get rid of the non-flipper XM18 with the frag scales from Metin Boss and the Lynch Northwest deep mill pocket carry clip. This is an S45 VN, basically Rick Hender's best steel that you should get. 20 CV or S45 VN are the 2 steels I recommend if you're going to get a hinderer. The action on this thing is ridiculous. It does have skiffs, of course, and that action is money. It's just beautiful. This is my favorite XM18, but I like the Eclipse more. And between the Eclipse and my XM18, I pick up the Eclipse and I will carry the Eclipse. This one I don't, because I have the Eclipse and the Project X. The Project X, I really love the Project X. And another one that I don't carry, and this is a hard one to find, and this is kind of a special one. And I've gone back and forth on this, but again, I'm trying to get 2 things in my collection, and so I'm willing to put this stuff up because they're more important to me than this. The XM18 Auto Black DLC, all DLC, all the way out. This is like the dark horse. This is a very exclusive, very hard to find. It does have the full titanium deep mill pocket carry clip from Lynch Northwest. And I have the regular clip if you want that, but this is just really nice. This is the very nice premium clip on there. All right, so does that give you an idea of what's going up? Oh, I forgot. The Morpheus haptic as well. The Morpheus haptic is going to be up there. I will put this one up if anyone's really looking for this. This is 1245. It's a newer model, M390. Does have skiffs in there, tuned beautifully well. Absolutely gorgeous. When you this has that kind of purple anodization. It does patina a little bit, kind of like the Sleesh Bowie. If you wipe it with Windex, it's just gorgeous, and does have a beautiful kind of anodization on here. The milling pattern is ridiculous on this one. So that is another one. And then, of course, the 2 Devos, the Devo Stout version 2 in the Arctic Storm. You've seen that. And the Devo Buzz, those are going to be reduced. And then my 2 my Leon Ma GSD version 2, which is Get Stuff Done, but it's really another word. I can't say it. I don't get demonetized. Mars Valley, not Mars, Space Coral fat carbon inlays on that thing. M390, beautiful. And then the other one is the Field Duty, the all black Field Duty with the cross-cut carbon fiber. Got that one at Blade Show, Texas. So that's going up. Yeah, that's it. Yes, okay, so real quick, now I'm going to answer questions. I'm all caught up here. And if you've answered questions, let me catch up. MagnaCut on this one right here. Beautiful MagnaCut here. Hardly carried this thing. It's got a little oil on there because I do oil these blades, as you can see. That is MagnaCut. Yeah, really nice. And I checked on their website. Their heat treat is the 6264 is what they heat treat. I think it might be higher, actually, if I remember correctly. But somebody had said it was low, but it's not what I saw on their website. It's actually a little bit better than that. So yeah, that is MagnaCut. This is S20V or CPM 20CV. Excuse me. I don't know why I said S20V. Forgive me. Any other questions? Okay, congrats, man, Mr. Eddie. You're selling your Paragon. I know Meredith really, really loves that, right? That's super cool. Oh man, that's awesome. I just want a glow in the dark scale for the XM18L1. They actually sell those. They actually make those. Did you know that, Nick Martino? They do. You can get one. The auto is sweet. It is sweet. Yeah. I do have a couple of I was gonna make giveaways, but it's always challenging doing an auto giveaway because state laws. So if somebody wins in a state where I can't ship, then I have to have a replacement for the giveaway, or they'll have to give it away to somebody else, right? But I was thinking of the Kershaw 8 and the launch 8 and the launch 9. The 8 is the stiletto, and then the 9 is the little one. And so I was gonna do those, but I didn't know if anybody was interested in the Kershaws. So there you go. That's those two. And they're in CPM 154, not 154 CM. They're the CPM 154. So they're the crucible metal, powdered metal. They're the much higher end version of 154. So 154 CM is ingot steel. It's good budget steel. It's better than Nitro V, yes. But CPM 154, we're getting up there to LMAX, RWL 34. Some of those compositions start getting closer. So it's a much better version of the steel. The lime green for the Para 3, I think I do. I will probably include that. So yeah, for the 20 CV, I will include the lime green scales for that. It will be part of the knife. Yeah, so all the original scales that come with each of the knives, they'll be in there. Just like I have 2 original XM18 scales. I have a jade G10 and a red G10 scale that comes with the XM18 as well. What else? I think there's an extra scale for that one. I have the original scales for this one, the G10 version. I have the original scales for the S110. These are the blue ones that come with it. So yeah, I think that's what's going up for now. All right, did that answer everybody's questions? Did I get to? I know a lot of people probably left because they weren't really interested in this, but I wanted to show you. You asked, so here you go. So Jeff Hamilton, email me if one of these are interested. I am going to probably have my list and the prices together. I just can't really talk about it here because this is a live stream. I'm not doing sales here, right? I'm sharing with you things that I'm going to probably be putting up for sale, things I'm thinking of moving, and seeing what you guys think about it. You know, do you think this is good stuff to move? So yeah. The lander, I bought this brand new. I wanted to buy it because I wanted to. The lander is a clutch lock. It's a Kaiser lock that made for navs. I never carried this once. I built this out and never once carried this. It's S35VN blade steel. It's $129 brand new for the knife. The clip itself is $15. It's titanium mill deep pocket carry clip. It's a Civivi clip that fits in there really nicely. The unlock composite scales, I believe they were 75. They might have been more, but they're 75. So these are carbon fiber honeycomb scale. It's a different texture than they normally sell. Beautifully milled around on the outside. It has Skiff's cage bearings in it, and that makes it just so nice. So this is as nice as you can get with a lander. When I showed Ben my landers when I was at Blade Show Texas, he was super pumped because I kind of souped up a lot of his landers. I had a lander 2, lander 3, and I did not pre-order the lander 4 because I'm not into small fixed blades. Those are really, really small. But so yeah. Oh, show the navs right here. All right. Let's see here. Do you see if I can get so you can see it a little close? You know what? Let's do this. I'll do full me. Probably get a little better closer up here like this. Let's get over here. You can see there's it, and then you can see these are the unlock composite scales. Look at the back, and it has the Skiff Caged ceramic ball bearings on this thing. Really nice. And I have all the original boxes. I have everything. Yeah, I am OCD like that. I have the original boxes. I have all the stuff. You'll get all of that. And when I do the full video, I'll have the boxes here and open them, each one of them. Usually I take them right out of the box and show you. So yeah, you will absolutely see all of that. So you asked to see it, and I just wanted to share with you. Is any of that look interesting to you guys? I will, like I said, looks like the drop bear. Yeah, yes and no. The drop bear is much wider, has a broader profile. It's a different blade shape altogether. This is a very lander blade shape. So, but yeah, I could see what you're saying. There's a lot of knives that have similar profiles for sure, But if you put the two side by side, you would definitely see the difference. Sorry, Rob. What were the steels in the Para 3s? All right, so the RG Custom Metalworks one, this one right here, S110V blade steel. Let's see if we can get there. Come on, focus. Come on. Why am I having a hard time focusing? Here we go. Let's try this. Can you see that now? S110. All right, and then these are RG Custom mill titanium scales. The fit is phenomenal. It's absolutely dead centered. Beautifully dead centered. No blade play on this thing. The clip is actually very usable. This is a very usable clip. It's not like Met & Boss that's super thick, right? This one goes in and out of the pocket really, really nicely. And then here's the CME that's installed, the polished CME. And that works really, really nicely. So S110. And then on the other one, the ones with the Barkley CNC scales, this one is the CPM 20 CV. Come on. Because it could see my eyeball, it focused on me, I guess. Why is it not focusing? Okay. There we go. 20 CV. Lynch pocket carry clip. So there you go. All right. All right, any other questions? Anything else? Oh, the Sharp by Design. The Apex. This is the Dama steel. So I know a lot of people weren't a big fan of necessarily the inlays, and so when I took these off and I polished them down, I think this really does a nice justice to the whole knife because it's the high polished Dama steel. There's somebody on the video review that I did of this, and I should probably reach out to them. They really wanted to buy the knife, so I should probably just reach to them, see if they want first dibs on this, because this one took hours for me to work on, and it was a labor of love, but it was a lot of fun. It looks beautiful. It's just not a knife. I mean, I love flicking it. Don't get me wrong. It's very fidgety. I don't carry it, and there's other things I want to get. The one under the Sharp by Design. Okay, so you're talking about this one right here, the Old Guard from Monterey Bay Knives. This phosphor bronze washers, tuned beautifully, no blade play in there, really nice. You can actually do a middle finger reverse flick if you wanted to as well. ZDP 189. See that? What they call oh, what do you call it when you have two blades in there? Two different metals. It is, I cannot, my brain. Anyways. The Lux. Yes, the Lux is absolutely Skiff's. And it is really buttery. And I don't mean just I'm not playing that up. It's particularly the most buttery Vero I've ever handled. I love it. It's just a little wide from my hands. You can see my hands I got shorter fingers. And it's a big knife. So if you have big hands, you're really going to like this. Or if you got wide fingers, long fingers, I think you'll really, really, really enjoy this. I think that's really where the people who have that enjoyment, I'm trying to get this so you can just see it, the buttery creaminess. And it flips really well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Super, super stunning. But it does have Skiffs in there. And I have the original box and, of course, everything on there. Sanmai. Thank you very much, Joshua Templeton. It's Sanmai. I could not remember that. All right, heading over to Pocket Metal Man. Appreciate you, Todd Carr. Thank you so much for hanging out here. We'll see you hopefully next week. And definitely tell Javon and everybody over there hello. And appreciate you guys being patient with me being late tonight. So thank you. The words I'm looking for are Sanmai. Absolutely, yes. So any other questions? Any other questions about any of the other knives? So I'm almost every knife I'm probably willing to negotiate pretty well on. Some of them I know once I put them out there, I don't have to really negotiate, right? I mean, there are some knives that are going to be very much in demand. I get that. There's some that aren't. And so, you know, hit me up if that's something you're interested in. So I'm fine. TJ said pink and not signed because he is going to give it to his daughters. Ah, pink and not signed. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's good to know. Let me write a little note here, just so I don't forget. Kazoo, pink, no signature. And that is sweet. I actually, at Blade Show, I gave a lot of kazoos out for kids. A lot of the people that came up to me, they had kids with them, and that was the primary users of the kazoos were the kids, which is I'm totally cool with. They love it. That's awesome. Yes, I will. I'll be posting on Discord, and I'll be posting it probably in the community. If I can get out here relatively early tonight, if we finish around 10:30, I'll probably have time to get it done tonight. I'll get the community post up first. Then I'm going to bring all these knives together with their boxes and do the video. And what I'll do is I'll do each video like as I go through, and then you'll get to get the nice up close kind of in a video format. We can go back and rewind and look at it and stuff. And I will always provide up close pictures and videos of anyone that you genuinely have interest in, if you would like. So let me know. I have no problem with that. I want you to know exactly what you're getting. I don't want you to feel like you didn't know what you were getting. And I try to be as forthright as I can. Oh, did Arsheer get did he get that 940 from Zach stuff? Did he win the 940? That MagnaCut version with that beautiful anodization, or the kind of, was it orange or red scales? Is that the one he got? Or burnt copper, I guess. I guess that's the better look. Oh, you bought it. Because Zach gave one of those away, which I thought was pretty cool. I thought he gave away a 940. It was like a couple of weeks ago, no? Oh, I thought he did. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put these away. Any questions about these guys? Just in case you're curious, if you're thinking about, just so you know, XM18s usually run about 450. The scale from Menton Boss run about 250. The clip here runs around 50 bucks because they're not. This is not the full thick one, but this is not the super cheap one. And then when you look at this one over here, this clip is about 100 or a little bit more, and then this is usually $700, brand new. So this would be about an $800 knife, but it'll be obviously less than that, just so you get an idea what it costs and relative to what I'm going to be selling it for. So you don't, when you see a price, you're like, wow, you must be trying to get the entire price. And a lot of these I'm not at all. No. So, some of them are going to be, I think it's going to be a great deal. Some of them are going to be, I'm going to be sad to let them go, but you know, I keep thinking of my focus ahead, my vision for the next knife, right? The Rouge Blade Works carbon fiber and red resin. Oh, that's cool. It's hard to get your money back on the aftermarket. So, I totally agree, Nick Martino. You'll never get it back. I totally realize that. There's a few knives that will absolutely retain their market. Like if you have a Chris Reeve Umnumzon, I've never seen an Umnumzon unless you beat the hell out of it and scratched it and destroyed it. If it's in good shape, even just decent shape, most of the time you can get at least what you paid for. Absolutely. There's a few knives that are like that. They retain their value usually pretty well. Hinders tend to be like that. There's a lot more in the market, but the ones that are in the market aren't the ones that most necessarily everyone wants. So it's a matter of, do you have something that people are interested in, right? 80/20s sell usually what you paid for, right? Oh, Arkansas, were you the one that won the one that he the Zach stuff one? That's cool. Really? Well, so is it the other thing I have to ask, is it what about the Combat Wilson version of with the Tonto? That tends to be a more rare one, and that's the one I had. I had the Combat Wilson scales and the Tonto, and that tended to be a little bit more in demand, right? So I'm going to put these away. If you're wanting to get a pair of 3, this to me is like probably the best pair of 3 semi-custom. I would call it as custom as you can get with a pair of 3 knife that you can get out there. And the only reason why that one is going in my collection is because I have the other RG custom metalwork scales already, and I don't need 2 because I don't carry that one. I only carry the other one. So that is my justification. I like I said, I don't carry it. It will be a catch and release. So and I would very much like to. There's a few other things I would very much like to get at some point. So we shall see if that happens or not. But all right, so I move these all out of the way. Okay. Put some of this stuff back over here. This is the regular stuff. All right. So there is a new grail that I've added to my list that I've discovered and I think is phenomenal. I don't know if you've heard of it. You know what, Mr. Eddie, it all depends on which hinderers you're talking about. You know, it all depends on the market, right? So I can tell you that I found many hinderers that are not sub 350. Like I wouldn't sell my hinder for 350. It's not going to sell for that. I'll just keep it in my collection. No way I'll sell it for that. So, you know, someone is going to come and try to lowball a $700-800 knife for 350. It's not happening. So, but if someone is willing to, you know, that's a whole different thing, right? And most people who are looking for hinderers, like I can tell you, people offer to buy this for above what I paid for this one all the time, the Project X, because I've got the scale and this, and so that makes this one immediately collectible when you have the titanium scale, right? And so that's a lot of times where with the hinderers values really jumps up. So if you have like some of those collectibles. Oh, the market's bad. I absolutely agree. The market's bad. I'm not for I know I'm not going to get any close to what I paid for this. I get that. I totally get that. But anybody who's looking for a hinder and wants the titanium scales, I mean, this will be appealing to them for many reasons. And I think they'll get a great deal for sure. I mean, a really great deal, but I'm not going to get anywhere close to what I paid for it. I totally get that. I absolutely 100% get that. You're right. It is absolutely sub-market. Oh, you did some custom for the PM2. I'd love to check it out. Oh, that's cool. Logan B, are those was somebody was talking about that earlier, right? Some paramilitary 2 scales. What was it? Oh, we were going to look at that. What was that we were going to talk about earlier, right? Do you was that you, Logan B, that was talking about the scales earlier? I was trying to remember which one it was. Somebody said the pair 2. Oh, I can't remember. So back, we've talked about so many things. Oh, help with gadgets, man. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Gnarly Charlie. Still love that name. I still love that name. Yeah, I was trying to think. What was the no, it wasn't you. Somebody mentioned some scales earlier, and I can't remember what they were. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, real quick, we'll take a look at this. Cortex. I think Tyler was talking about this one right here, right? So that's a different milling pattern than this one. This one's a very unique milling pattern. On this one right here, it's got that, I don't know what they call it, but if you look at it, it's just very unique. I love it. That's just really fantastic. Action is just ridiculous. So Tyler was talking about that one earlier. I think there was 2 up there. Yeah, you know, there are some knives you doing knife reviews. Sometimes I know I get some acquisitions because I get content out of it, right? And so I know that there's value I'm going to lose. But there are some knives that will never, I shouldn't say never, but if you wait for the right person, they will never lose market value, right? Like Rosie's, some of them are selling really cheap, but there are certain patterns, certain models that don't sell as cheap as other ones. It's just a fact. So, I mean, for instance, like the golf mill pattern that I have on this Rosie right here. I mean, I get offers all the time. Do you want to sell this? And I'm like, I don't. Because that's my absolute favorite version of the Rosie, right? So those are things that I wouldn't move. Just like there are other patterns, right? Yeah, I agree with you, Level On Up. You can definitely find it. Do I like McNees? I have 2 McNees, Nick Martino. I love my McNees. I have a Mac 2 3.5, frame lock, and I have an auto. Those are awesome knives. As a matter of fact, they're over here. They're not for sale. So those stay in my collection, right? So here's my original Mac right here. There we go. And I have the Lynch Northwest clip on that one. And the action on that is just beautiful. And then I have my auto as well. Right here. And I love this auto because this is one of the best autos I can usually deploy single-handedly. Super nice. Big McNees fan. I like Jonathan McNees stuff. Brown Cortex XL is on the screen now. That is gorgeous. Yeah, that's the one that's on the screen is the same one as this right here. This is the one that's loaned to me, but this is a different milling pattern on this one. It's got a really cool subframe lock, the way it engages and stuff. So. Yeah, so what are the ones I would absolutely never get rid of? My Osmachine Rosie, my Skiff made Blades Fugitive, my Holt Blade Works Morpheus, my Whippersnapper, the 5th one is really kind of, I'm torn. I really like my Koenig Arius a lot. I like the full-size version. It's the one that I really like, and I've enjoyed this. And I don't think I would get rid of this one. That one I really enjoy, and that's the carbon fiber version, the hollow grind. It's just super satisfying. And even better with Skiffs, by the way. I got rid of the Delrin Barons. I don't like the Delrin Barons. I know Oz Machine Works, Koenig, and even Holt Blade Works all use that. I think they're... Honestly, I think they're inferior. Over time, they're inferior, and the reason why I say that is because they're resin. They're resin composite. The heat and the wear and everything just doesn't handle as well as phosphor bronze. I do not have custom-made J Dizzle 138 scales. I do not. Oh, the FSD-I. I wonder if the mini FSD also does the mini FSD-I also. David Jewell. David Jewell. Where are we? Let me go up. Did I miss it? David Jewell. Where's the comment? Come on. Oh, J Dizzle Designs. I love the brown knives. You have the FSD, the Mini FSD, FSD-I, and the Cortex XL. Dang. I just want one. The whippersnapper is so good. And so Rocky Graham, when I kind of got into all of this, I got this whippersnapper. And this is Arctic Storm, a fat carbon, gold fat carbon. And I talked to Ilya, the guy who actually designed the knife at Blade Show. And matter of fact, what's cool about this knife, and I think where are you? There he is. So Ilya, when I was at Blade Show, Texas, gave me this. This is a lanyard loophole for the actual whippersnapper. And that's really a cool little custom thing he made. But he polished this to about 2,000-3,000 grit, and it's very, in the sun, this looks like amber jewel. It literally looks like amber jewel. It's so freaking stinking cool. So I'm not finding the comment though. Where did I went up. Where did I miss it? Oh, the PM2 new by Good Screw. That's who it is. Thank you. Let's take a look. We were going to look at that, right? Good Screw. Good Screw PM2 scales. Are they at Knives Plus, or do they have their own website? The Good Screw ones? Yeah. Good Screw Co. Okay, let's try that. All right. I hope nothing. It just better not show up some weird stuff. Oh gosh. Here, hold on. I'm just in case. Just in case. I want to make sure that I don't get redirected or I mistyped it. I don't want to get demonetized. Can't be reached. So is it .co or .com? Oh, with a K. Okay, I got you. And it's goodscrew.co, my company. So SK like that. All right, that's not finding it. Hold on, let me see. There it is. Okay. All right, so it's .com. Oh, they're the guys that do those crazy things. Oh yeah, those are cool. Those are amazing. Collection. So it'd be under collection, maybe? Mid-tech top notch. Oh, I saw those. Those are pretty amazing. All knife scales. Oh, what? Oh, what? What? What is this? Holy cow. That is amazing. Wow. Works well with all unmodded Spider Coast paramilitary 2 models. Still unsure? Drop me a message here. Made with 925 sterling silver. Wow. That's crazy. Only $280. That's, I mean, really, for sterling silver, that's not bad. I mean, sterling silver is not super expensive, but it's not cheap. I want to see what some of those other scales were. Those were really crazy. Oh, well, thank you for sharing, man. That's ridiculous. Ridiculously good. Oh, wait. Is this like a pop-up? Oh, here we are. Oh, yeah. Here we are. What else we got? Oh, I love this brass. That's cool. Cupro nickel. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Look at the little Benchmade one. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's cool. Definitely a different look. Oh, the dragon scales. That's really cool. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is where Zach's stuff got his from. Because Zach's stuff has a pair like this, I think. I like the frag pattern. Now, the question is, does anybody have these? And how rough is the frag pattern? Is it pretty good or is it kind of rough? Instagram. Okay, so let's do that. Hopefully I'm still logged in. All right, so I'm gonna just real quick make sure. I don't know who I got messaged. Sometimes I get weird stuff in Instagram, like really weird stuff, and so you're like, not for me. Some of it's like, that's a little weird. All right, so Mr. Eddie, there you go. Oh, those are good. Oh, so how, Mr. Eddie, how is the frag pattern? Is it rough or is it like is it a pocket ripper, pocket shredder, or is it like that kind of smooth frag pattern where it enough texture works really great, but it's not going to destroy everything? I know stone hands, me too. It's funny how the stuff we want the most they don't have anymore. Yeah, right. And then when you had it, you took it for granted, right? You know, so that's kind of interesting. Oh man, that can I get in there? No, I can't really. That's really cool. That reminds me of a bit like of Barkley CNC though. So Good Screw does that too. That's the dragon, a bit rough. It is a bit rough. Okay. Could be polished a bit though. Okay. Can you do it with a Dremel? Because I don't have like a whole belt polisher. Just kind of curious if that would work. But man, look at that. That's just sick. Oh, look at these carbon fiber ones they do. That's a really good price though. Really good price for what they're offering. Now, what knife is this that they're doing here? That looks like, oh, large Sebenza scales. That kind of surprised me. I think my favorite, honestly, is going to be, I like this Benchmade one. That's really cool. And I love this kind of design. I think that's really, really cool. But that sterling silver, man, that's just nice. That's nice. And this paraslide backspace. What is this? What is this? What is this? Works with all unmodeled Spyderco. Makes your cutting edge more cutting edge with the innovative. Slide flush with the handles. Remaining concealed when not in use to prevent interference. When needed, it smoothly extends with a satisfying click. Multifunction tool. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, sandpaper with 1000 grit? Yeah. A lot of D2. Oh, so I'm missing your conversations. To be fair, I wasn't into the knives like I am now. Yeah, I mean, same here. I mean, my first knife I ever bought in high school was a Gerber Easy Out stainless. I don't even know if it's 440. I don't know. Maybe it's 1080. I don't know what it was. It was really not high-end steel. Yeah, I've heard of those, Jay Dizzle. The one that I think everybody wants is that integral that they had. That's the creme de la creme of all Benchmade knives, from what I hear. Right? That's the one I hear. Everyone's like, that is that's the knife. What is that one called? Y'all know. Zach stuff. He pulls his out all the time. It's so cool. Anthem. Thank you. The Anthem. And they should, Nick Martino, they should do aluminum. With all the aluminum they're doing. Okay, so I have to ask you. I reviewed the 710, and I did the aluminum one. $400. I felt it was overpriced, right? I felt like $300 maybe. I mean, it's done well. Don't get me wrong. It's done really well. Much better than some of their other stuff. But not $400. But then I saw the black aluminum Anthem with MagnaCut. That is not worth $200 more. I'm sorry. You don't get to jump the price $200. Oh, in the Discord. Oh, I didn't check your Discord. No. Oh, I have to do that on my phone because I haven't logged in here yet on Discord. So let me do that. Is it under the new knives? Where is it? Daily carry? Where'd you put it there? Oh, where'd you go? Where'd your comment go? Oh, Logan B. Is it where'd you post it under? In the early mid 90s, I would get in trouble for sneaking my dad's Spyderco police into my backpack, and my mom would check my bag for it. Nowadays, you actually do that, you get dispelled or can go to jail. It seems kind of crazy. So, Logan, where did you post? Is it under Top Grail Knives? Let's see. Nope. Okay, let's look under knives for sale. Nope. Would it be under new knives? Oh, there's the Valey, the Gen 2 fit a bit. I think that Valey 2 is pretty cool. Oh, you sent me a message. Oh, I forget that you can do that. Yeah. All right. Okay, so okay. Where do you go to read messages? I feel dumb when I use this thing because it's not intuitive how they organize this. It's not how I would set up a server. So where do I find messages? There it is. Okay. Check out these copper scales. Ooh, that's a nice finish on them too. Did you patina them up like that? Now, how do you keep it? Did you seal them in? Because so do you mind if I share? Is it okay if I share? Yeah. There's a few parability Spydercos that I'm not. I think they're ugly. Like when they do what is the Emerson Spyderco with that weird little pocket catch thing? Oh, I do not like that. I know some people do. I'm just not a fan of it. Here, let me clean off my screen so you can see it better. It'll be easier to read. Oh, let's do on the desk there. Come on, desk. So here's the two scales that he did. Oh, there's the other one. Now, what did you seal it in with? Satisfaction is the post giveaway group. It is. We're just hanging and chatting and talking, man. We're just talking knives, Maddie. We're just talking about some of the knives I'm going to be putting up for sale. We're talking about grails. We're looking at some crazy knives, some crazy scales, and then Logan B was sharing some scales that he did here that are just really nicely done. I love how everything's mixed together. Just curious how he sealed it. Did he say? Yeah. Where did? Okay. Really, really cool. Very, very nice, man. Hey, Chef Rocky, what's up, man? Love to you and yours, man. Appreciate you being here. Oh, did I hang for a little bit? Is my video okay? I thought my feed was hanging up. Yeah, so we were looking at some crazy stuff. Oh, the other one I wanted to show you that you probably know about. Um, I saw Bearded Gear talk about this. I think I really like these. Well, not this one. Nope. Yes. Look at this. Please don't play the audio. Okay. Look at this thing. That got Tactical Folder at Blade Show, Texas for Blade Show Awards. It just looks phenomenal. I don't know. I just dig it. I dig it. Yeah, happy birthday, Milton. We sang him happy birthday. A bunch of people wished him happy birthday. I did the kazoo happy birthday song for him. That one actually turned out pretty well. Some of my other kazoo stuff was not so good. What do you think of that, about that the Protean? I think it's pretty sick. I don't know. Jay Jizzle's Instagram. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you did these inlays on the. So if I had gotten a Chris Reeve large Sabenza and I had known you could do this, because I don't like micarta and I'm not a big fan of that. I really wanted carbon fiber or something different. That really is sick because you make that look very jewel, like a jeweled. And I love. I'm not a carbon fiber, but when you and custom knife makers do this kind of stuff, oh man, oh man, that's just that's the kind of micarta. That's the kind of micarta that I would absolutely get into. I could do that. You know what I mean? The man is a knife savant. Did we get El Capped again? What? Mida Milton, it's not your birthday? Everyone was wishing you happy birthday. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously? I was doing all of that for your birthday and it wasn't your birthday? For real? Mr. Eddie, come on, man. Oh, I got to know better next time. I got to be. Oh, is that a Pena? That's a Pena custom, isn't it? Did you replace Pena custom scales for real? Wow. Have you seen Javi Garcia's work too? So you must appreciate. I like Javi Garcia when he does what you were doing over here. Let me see, where is it? This right here. Javi Garcia has done some slip joints with that. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Jeffrey Addy, yo, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here this evening. Yo, back at you. Did you? And the free. Thanks, Bluminati. It was something. It was something different, right? It was a little bit out there. A little bit out there. Jay Dizzle, I could do it with camo carbon, fat carbon. Pick your material. That's cool. Yeah, I wish I had known because then I wouldn't have waited forever for the Blade HQ carbon fiber inlays. And then you could have probably done something like the Dunes or one of those really crazy kind of dark carbon fibers. I think like they did the Dark Abyss on my Arno Bernard. I really dig that. And that I think would be sick. Where is my, like, this is just a traditional twill carbon fiber. And it's cool. It's very nicely done, but man, that would be really nice. The butterscotch micarta inlays. That is so good. And that's the kind of micarta I could dig. Now, there was a Kaiser knife. Now I don't know if it was Sharif's knife or whatever, but it had micarta on there. It was the softest, smoothest micarta I've ever felt. It was very tactilely pleasing. What kind of micarta is that? It's not like any other micarta. It's a little rougher feeling. It was very, very smooth, very silky feeling. What kind of micarta is that? Does butterscotch micarta feel like that? I have some custom maple burl and Raffer noble scales for match Anderson on my TRM. Oh, nice. I think the song of the final countdown Europe would have been a good kazoo song. So you're saying if we did something like, I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try it. Like that? Would that have worked? That would have been probably better. All right, MPG EDC, we will email you. Matter of fact, I should probably do that right now to make sure I get in the line. You'll be giving them all away before I even get one, right? I'll do that right now. Well, maybe when you email me, you didn't have your channel email address yet, because it's not pulling up when I'm doing this. MPG EDC at yahoo.com. Every time I see Yahoo, I always want to do Yahoo. Remember that old commercial? All right, so Meredith, may I please have some stickers? May I please have some of those fantastic stickers? Pretty please. There you go. All right, so there you go. Meredith, I'm asking. MPG at EDC at yahoo.com. All right, there you go. Sent. But it really depends on how you finish it. If you want the soft tactile, you have a cloth sanded with rough grit, the way a lot of fibers are exposed. Okay, because the one that I got, I don't know if it was a Kaiser or it was around some pass around we got, and it was the most tactilely pleasing micarta I've ever held in my hand. I have to tell you, it was the most. I did it. I have a review on it, and I remember I couldn't stop touching it. And I really dug that. It was just really, if I'm going to do that, that's the kind of stuff I'd like to have a knife with that. It was stinking cool. The Evo 4.0 and the Tonto are different sizes. The RO is the smallest one. The Tonto is the size of a 2.0. Okay. Alexa, play Final Countdown. I don't have Alexa here, but that's funny. Oh, well, I can't say that, because if it plays, then I get demonetized. So I'll have to pretend I won't. I didn't read that one. How about that? Oh, really? The T and the 4.0 are different? I didn't know that. I thought that was the same one. I just thought it was a different version. Really? What's the difference between the two? Because the T is the one that has the carbon fiber, the cross cut, and all that stuff on it, right? The kids bot petition. Satisfaction. Do you have to have a lot of kids all singing together doing it? Here, kind of like, or something like that. We're all screaming it or something. Man, I love this, and what I really would love to see is that, I don't know how else to describe it. It was just the most pleasing, tactilely feeling micarta I've ever had, and I would, if I was going to get micarta, that's the kind of micarta I would absolutely. Oh, that's wow. Okay, yeah. See, you could convince me to do micarta if I saw more of that, but I only see that on customs. That's why it's so unique. It's usually just a custom. It's the eye of the tiger. It's a killer bee. Oh. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look at that little carbon fiber. Is that twill? Oh, that's nice. That's a nice twill, too. Oh, look at that lamia. Oh, dang. Well, I like this guy. Who put that Paul in my... Yeah, that's... That's how as soon as I saw it, that's exactly how I felt. Like, yeah! That's just nice. That's really nice. I dig. Oh, that nebula. Is that nebula, right? Is that nebula? Oh, it's the Black Dunes. See, Black Dunes. Oh, if I could have done that on the large Sabenza inlays, that'd have been nice. That'd have been really nice. Yeah. I know a lot of people are hoping like Brown Knives, he does more of his inlays because he hasn't done a lot lately. It seems like he's done a lot of titanium, but that's what everybody wants. It's faster to get out, right? Vintage micarta is harder to get and more expensive. Production companies don't do it. Yeah. That's why they're more customs, right? Usually you have to go hunt that stuff down. You go to blade shows and people sell pieces of that, and that's why it gets very expensive. I've noticed that some of those pieces are very expensive depending on what they're looking for. Oh, Black Dunes is really nice. I like Dark Abyss, Black Dunes, and what's the other one? What the heck? There's another one. It's like it looks like Timascus Black Dunes. Oh, it's a camo carbon, but it doesn't look like it's all black. It actually looks nice. It doesn't look like camo stuff. Oh, you know what? I actually reached out to Fat Carbon. Here's something for you guys. You tell me what you think. I actually reached out to Fat Carbon and I said, hey, can you guys maybe consider doing this? Because I feel like if you guys could actually create this, I think this would be like serious money. Oh, let me see if I still have it. I hope I didn't delete it already. I saw this on a space show. It was like they were dealing with outer space, but it was a particular, yeah. All right. All right. So I got to show you this here. If you could do this just right. So watch this. If you could do something like that in the Fat Carbon, but that kind of gold, could you imagine a gold carbon fiber like that? What do y'all think about that? Let me do that again, if you want to see it. There we are. What do you think about that? But like it was all gold, like mixed together like that. I think that would just be sick if you could do something like that. I mean, I would be fine with it even if it was more expensive and it would be like just for a custom or something. It is the sun. They were actually doing the sun. It was a special on the sun and the different sunstorms and uh, the projections and things that was causing all the solar winds and the lights, and it was a really good special. But when I saw the color, it immediately made me think, man, that would be such an incredibly beautiful kind of carbon fiber look if you could do one like that. Even if it was just little pieces that you inlaid somewhere, I think it'd just be nice. I think in the right knife, it would work really well. I mean, if you get too much of that, it would look to me gaudy, but I think it would be amazing. Yeah, our share is the sun. I think that would be really, really sick. I guess in my mind, I can picture that on a knife. I could picture a design, something like that, just that would look really, really amazing. Let's see here. I'm sure he's done something that would where I think it would look amazing. See, like if you could inlay that like that, I think on a knife like this with maybe some polished brass anodization. I don't know. Just to me, I think that would be kind of cool. Brian Regan. Oh, I love Brian Regan. Is he the guy that did the Black Cup of Coffee? No, that's the other guy. Brian Regan is the one who did a couple other skits. But yeah, I love his humor. He is hilarious. Milton. I didn't know that you were pulling my leg. Mr. Eddie, you totally had me. Yeah, so I figured that's the case, right? And so when I was looking at this, I thought, looking at this color, right? And just looking at how this works in here, if you could just lay it over where the resins, like this is kind of a gold, but could you in a way mix it in? So how do they do white twill carbon fiber? If it's carbon fiber is black, how do you do white twill carbon fiber? How is that technically carbon fiber? How do you do that? I think, oh, evening, folks. Hey, man, Craig Vincent, man, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. We are just chit-chatting. Running a little late because we were looking at some very cool things here, I think. Yeah, so I figured, but, carbon fiber is typically black, but how do you do the twill? Is it just bleached or is it dyed or something? Or is there a color mixed in there? And however they do that, in my mind, I'm thinking, can you do that with a gold, right? That's not necessarily a resin. I mean, how could you get a dye in there? Something that, how they do gold. So like my gold carbon fiber I have over here. If you look at this in the sun in the high polish, so Ilya, who actually created the scale for the whippersnapper, I was talking to him about it. He polishes this carbon fiber up to about 2,000 to 3,000 grit with paste. And this is in the sun, this literally looks like amber jewel. I love how this came out. I would love to see that again. I've not seen this really anywhere else, but in the sun, the reflection on this is phenomenal. And I mean, it's hard to see here, but I don't know if I can get you to see it, but it just really is quite astonishing. Let's see if I can do this. Without it being reflecting here. It literally looks like amber jewel in the sun. And I'm thinking something along that lines. Could you do? I don't know. I really dug it and I thought it was cool. And I thought, hey, why not see if it could be done? Worst thing is they could try it and say, nope, not possible. At least not yet. Not with the materials we know or how we mix them yet. Our share, do I like rocks? I do like rocks. Rock talk. What kind of rocks? I've been asked that before. So see, big jimping, that's typically the gold carbon fiber I've seen, but this was the first time. This is like the Olamic Customs, right? And the way they polish this, and you really have to see it in the sun. There is not a single void on these scales. These are scales I literally went through with a scope, and I couldn't find a single void. I don't know how they did it. I don't know if they filled it in. I don't know if they polished it with something or what, but it's just absolutely stunning, and it just reflects so beautifully. And to me, it works on a knife like this. Now, in a lot of other things and other knives, it might be too much, but this works really well in a small little knife like the whippersnapper to me. And again, I think that's the part of the creativeness, right? If you can find it in the right healing rocks, ghost rocks, any kind of rocks, painted ones, rockety rocks. Some guys even clear coat carbon fiber. Yeah. And I said I would never I didn't put skiffs in here, but I did put skiffs in my Olamic Custom. Now it has that beautiful drop control shut, which to me is very satisfying. So anyways, yeah, I'm a skiff fan, but Rocky Road. I like Rocky Road ice cream. That's good. Rocky Road. You paint rocks? I walk on rocks. Oh, Nick Martin, where titanium comes from? Well, pyrite forms in geometric cube shapes. It has to do with, I believe, the crystalline structure. There's a lot of the molecular bonds that causes. So if you get into organic chemistry, I took inorganic chemistry, and the whole crystalline structure. A lot of that has to do with the molecular structure and how you align some of the structures of the molecules one to another. And I mean, that's how crystals form, right? There's a whole structural lattice to crystal structures, and some of them are very unique and different, but some of them, when they form like in superheated stuff, it's really, really cool, the science behind of that. Satisfaction. Yeah, well, I can tell you that during World War II and after, my family had a lot to do with the cobalt that was used in nuclear stuff. I'll just say that. Yeah, crystal structure is its own science, and the whole idea of crystal and how you use it. There's the whole things. I mean, there's harmonics in crystals. Some crystals vibrate literally 10 billion times per second. Good night. Hey, Mr. Eddie, have a good night. Rob, hit me up with the info on your knives. I will absolutely do so. Absolutely. I'll try to get that out tonight. We are at almost 11 o'clock, so we're going to be probably signing off here in a few minutes. But so if you weren't here earlier, Maddie and Chef Rocky, I actually showed off a bunch of knives I'm going to be bringing up on sale because last week, if you weren't here, I made this purchase. This is my Skiff made Fugitive, one of my grails. I freaking love this knife. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So phenomenal. Well, on top of that, then a wonderful viewer allowed me to check out this Brian Brown. I did that in one of the views. Brown Knives. I literally corrected myself, and somebody caught me on it and pointed it out, and I corrected myself fast enough, but I guess, but yeah, the Brown Knives. And then, of course, Tyler tonight pointed out that there was two of these when we first, right before we went live, on sale at BladeBinge. Now there's only one. But So that's why we're doing a big knife sale. Yeah, I realize there's a bunch of people who are here for the giveaways, but right now the giveaways that we have so far have been pretty good. They're pretty regular people, and I got to tell you, the way we do the giveaway, Maddie, you really have to want to be here to be part of the giveaway because it takes about an hour for us to get there, and it's almost a running joke that as soon as we get close to it, someone does a super chat, someone does a donation of a membership, and if you're not here for the enjoyment of the channel, you probably won't hang around long. And so it feels like the people who hang out truly want to hang out. And so I don't know. To me, I find that more enjoyable because it's kind of like we really make light of the entire evening and the giveaway. We still have a cool giveaway, but we make fun of it in a way that's really enjoyable. That's what I find. I don't know what do you guys think? I mean, is that fair for me to say? I feel like it's really cool. I enjoy that part because I feel like it's like we don't take the giveaway so seriously, but we treat it. We do absolutely do it very fairly, but we don't take it very. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. And a lot of people lurk, and I think sometimes it's always funny because when I did that one bad kazoo thing, oh my god, it was so bad. If you were here, it was so bad. All the people that normally lurk, I mean, I don't know if you saw that. There was comments from everybody that always usually lurks and doesn't say anything. It was hilarious to see everyone make a comment about that. That was that was pretty epic. I rather enjoyed that. It was so bad it was good. Well, I'd be here too. I don't know, I like giving I if I have a chance to do a giveaway, I enjoy doing that because you guys allow the channel to be monetized. And so I feel like I want to give something back. And it's my small way to do something. I realize it's not super fancy, but it's something every week that for some people who may never have a chance. I mean, a lot of people are do something kind, they'll enter for somebody else. Like when I enter giveaways, I usually end up entering for somebody else now. Except for like MCs. I mean, I want to win one of those fancy knives one of these days. I'll never win it, but I would like to. Yeah, it feels good to win and better to give. I totally agree with you. Oh no, I get it, Maddie. I do. Some of the giveaways are kind of they can get salty, they can get showy, they can get they can get all weird, right? And I get it. But I do like the fact that we've had some people help identify those people with multiple accounts. That really was cool. And that we can let everyone in the community know about that. I do like that and keep an eye on that and pay attention because when you get those after how they were identified, I noticed that more. Yeah, there's people who show up for the free stuff. Oh, I get it. They do. They do. And it's funny. It's funny, Arshir and Matt, if you ever notice that they're the ones that get really annoyed when it drags on. So last week when we did the giveaway, we had two people who won and we had to redraw because they all left and went to G Ball's giveaway. And I knew people who were both, G Ball and mine, which I fully expect. People are probably being part of all different ones, right? I get it. I mean, if there's a whole bunch of channels that you enjoy listening to, I mean, the reason why we always start a little bit late is because Casey starts at 6:30. He used to start earlier, and then I think for a while he wasn't on Mondays or something, and I didn't know that. And so then when he came back to his normal times, I was like, ooh, I'm kind of. So we always kind of we get going slowly because then I feel like right as Casey wraps up is kind of when we get going over here, and that way I feel like I've started the normal time I always said I would start for people who might normally just come to mine and may not go to Casey's, but people who want to go to Casey's can always go to Casey's and then come hang out over here if they want. So to me, I feel like I don't know. I try to do that. That way I'm not trying to push my way on top of somebody else's time. feel like that's respectful. You know, I want to be respectful to Casey and the other channels for sure. Yeah, I've noticed he does a lot of those vertical lives and stuff like that. I did one going to Blade Show. I don't know what I would do vertical lives for. I mean, I do, you know, channel member exclusive content and stuff, but I don't know if I have time for that. Some kazoo. I should look, see if there's some free kazoo music. The problem is with any music, if you don't get the iTunes free music or pay for the licensing, people will come. Like for instance, the little intro and outro that I now do in my videos. If you notice those, I have to put a little clip inside my description. If I don't, I could probably get demonetized on every one of those videos. But it's my license that I have with the software that I use that I created it with. As long as I have that and I post it into my video, I'm good. Oh, is Nick here? Hey, Nick Bertino. I was at KC's, but from now on, I'll be here. LL. But I do love Casey. Oh, I love Casey too, man. I listen to, like, during the week and stuff. I pop in, like, what was it? Was it Saturday or Friday night? Zach had his live going through Seattle. That was like just every part of Seattle you ever wanted to see and then not. And it was hilarious. It was just really hilarious. So those are kind of fun. Oh, I agree. Absolutely about the heart behind it. You can always tell with those people who really get into it. To me, it's like, I love knives. I do, man. I'm here to celebrate knives. I'm here to celebrate cool things. I want to hear what you celebrate, what are exciting things for you, you know, what is the cool new thing that's out there. Um, yeah, the streetwalkers, that was the Arshir exactly. That's what it was. It was hilarious. And then he got invited to the rave and he's like, yeah, we're doing a live. And all those kids just took off. They were like, oh crap, we're on camera. Craig Vincent, yeah. Plus I have a small place and a lot of knives. Yeah, that's when you got to start getting creative. Because over here, I don't know if any of you guys, yeah, most of you channel members, when you see it, you'll see my shelves. I literally have what you saw on some of those shelves where the knives are sticking out. That's 2 layers thick of knives. Those are boxes you see there. But then I have other places where I store more boxes. Those are just the most recent ones, and that's one of the reasons why I'm doing that knife sale, because I gotta pay for some stuff. I also need some. Honestly, the other thing I'm doing with some of that money is I need to get a new iPad. I need to get a new iPad because I'm running into time constraints with the stuff that I'm doing, the editing that I'm doing. I'm getting a little fancier with the editing. Everything takes a little more time. Even though I'm trying to still be real simple, I'm not like way advanced. I use the software that's on my iPhone or my iPad, and I can't use my iPhone when I'm doing this. And that sometimes some of the videos can take an hour or two to. So yeah. So it's just like one of those things you gotta kind of do that. Oh, Satisfaction. Oh, I hope your back is feeling better, man. Did you pull you back? Because I was actually talking about earlier. I don't have anything permanent, but this evening I was getting ready, moving stuff around. Oh, Froggin 52. I was going to buy my wife a present. Yes, I do need to buy her a present, don't I? What knife would you like? She doesn't want a knife. Trust me, I've tried. The only way that we actually were able to get, I got her to get a really nice knife was the Mother's Day. TRM wanted to do a Mother's Day sort of special thing, and so they gave her a knife, one of the little nerds in purple, and so that was kind of a Mother's Day, and it became their Mother's Day promo or whatever, and I thought that was really cool, and so I was able to vicariously through TRM get her a knife. But yeah, she likes other. She's her love language is presents, gifts. My love language is words and touch, and so it doesn't always work well between the two of us. Oh man, I hate that. Oh, you love that knife, do you? So you do love it now. Awesome. You know, we can get different scales for it, and they're not expensive. If you wanted different colors, you can mix and match, and they change out really quick. It could match your outfits, babe. So there you go. Talking to my wife there, guys, not you. Just so you know. It's always exciting. I don't know about you guys. If you get a spouse that gets into knives, even if it's just a little bit, it's really exciting for us, isn't it? I mean, just a little bit of interest, and it can be really exciting. I don't know what you all think. What did Logan say? Where do you? Great knife, Logan. What? My dream knife is the Neutron. Oh, the Neutron. The Neutron's gorgeous. Yeah, I love the Neutron. Absolutely. The Neutron and the Atom are my two. I had that Shadow. We sold it because, you know, had to. But the Neutron is beautiful. The Magna Cut. And if you can ever get that Mike Erie, oh, that hollow grind. Oh. Sorry, I gotta get a drink. Need some partners. This is oh god, you guys. Ultimatum is a killer. Is killer again. Ultimatum. Anybody that comes for a visit leaves with a knife. Even the cable guy. Don't laugh. I now have great service. Craig Benson. I know. I think just about everybody who knows me has probably gotten a knife as a gift. And sometimes they expect the knife, though. But here's the thing. I got to know what are you going to use the knife and how well are you going to use it, right? Because I mean, some people you don't want to give a Benchmade to someone who's going to be using a Gerber Easy Out, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you want to get a tool that they're going to enjoy and use. So exciting. Exactly why I always wear knife shirts. LOL, hoping to run into another knife guy. Still hasn't happened yet. One day. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of knife shirts that I wear too. I have I got some for my birthday, and I do enjoy that. Level on up. Sorry, I laughed, but not at you. Trying to keep up here. Craig, I love that what Craig said. Yeah, Maddie, you don't have to make a trip to get a knife. The hobby is weird. I have a hard time giving someone $20, but $200 knife, here you go. You know, we went out to eat last night for somebody's birthday, and I thought I had not given one of my buddies a second gift, because usually we'll give them a gift and then I'll always give a second gift, right? And so we kind of do that. And so I thought I hadn't given him a gift, and so I was going to give him a knife, and I brought two, and they were like Kershaw Autos, and I thought they'd be really cool, and he wasn't interested, and I was like, oh, you know, it's like you're almost like, oh, you know, I was like, it was kind of a special thing, and so yeah, well. Don't ever give Molly, Justin's Molly. Oh man. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Chef Rocky. It's just it's weird, right? You know, I don't like buying McDonald's. Now, okay, drink water. I have to ask you and Maddie and everybody else. You go to McDonald's and you're like, man, that's like $12. And then you think to yourself, if I saved that 10 or 20 times, I could get. Does that go through your mind, the mathematics like that? It does all the time for me. Oh, level on up. Oh my gosh, my father-in-law, he carries a little miniature Swiss Army knife forever. And I really wanted to get him a nice knife. So I got him a baby bug out, which is almost the size of a Swiss Army. And I thought, it's a mini bug out, right? So I thought it was black, it was the Elite, it was really nice color, it was done well. I even made it left hand tip up so he could carry it in his left pocket because he's left-handed. Crossbar lock, really, really easy to work and use. And he keeps it by his desk to open mail, and he won't carry it. And I was like, man, and this is back when Benchmates were more reasonable priced, right? So I didn't pay a lot because he was really, I didn't want it to be expensive. So I think I got it back then. You could get a mini bug out. I think there was some crazy sale at GP Knives or somewhere. I think I paid just about $100 or under $100 for it. I know, couldn't see it today, but it was amazing. Yeah, Chef Rocky, 100%. I agree. Yo, Chef Rocky, what did it do, Bugaboo? I figure out prices in terms of how many hours I have to work to pay for it. McDonald's is probably 3 hours of work. Is it worth it? Nah. 3.29 for 2 sausage McMuffins. But yes, sure, it sure does. Just cut out the different stuff. Like, I only drink water. I don't buy pop, tea, coffee, nothing like that. I agree. I had a super freak. I gave it to a high school grad back in June. Great knife. Yeah, my one of my really good buddies, his son became he got his oh, what the heck, Eagle Scout. He got his Eagle Scout award, and the congressman came down to Baylor University, and just because I'm near Baylor, that's where they have their big award thing, and there's a bunch of Eagle Scouts, and apparently that's a big deal. And so I actually bought him a bug out, and I tuned it. It's one matter of fact, it's one of my biggest videos on tuning a bug out. It's that blue knife on my big red mat. You'll see it's thousands of views, which is always interesting because it still has views today. It's where I take it apart, I polish the phosphor bronze washers, I talk about centering it and doing all sorts of stuff in there. And anyways, so I'm tuning this knife for him just to be perfect. And I don't know if he still uses it or not, but I worked a lot on that one because, I want it to be a really nice knife. McDonald's, the whole family is like $60 these days. Each meal is over $10 now, plus tax. I hate it. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely. And the problem is the price of those meals and everything has gone up. Our salaries, our wages haven't. They're like, oh, you get 5% if you're lucky to get 5%. And then they did an actual study from 2000 to now. What's the cost? The average cost of goods has gone up. What is it? 30 to 50%. That's unheard of. Even if you do maximum, I mean, that's like Great Depression price increases. It's insane. Yeah, bring back the dollar menu. Exactly. Yeah, we make most burgers at home now. Like, we won't go buy steak. Well, first of all, apparently my wife seems to like my steak better than any steakhouse that we go to. Sorry, I have to clean my glasses. I got something on there. But I, I grill a lot, and I'm in Texas, so it's one of those things. To get your Texas man card, you have to learn how to grill. But I do grill, and I love grilling steaks, and I can do New York strip, filet mignon, whatever. I can get that perfect medium rare. It's very, very focused. It's a trade. I can grill just about anything on the grill, but it's so much cheaper. Taco Bell, yeah, I could see that. I like the quesadillas at Taco Bell. Those are my favorite. I used to like the ones that were wrapped with the cheese tortilla, but now last one I got, it had nacho cheese chips inside of it. That was gross. Man, why did I put nacho cheese inside of it? That's just, if you could just make the old steak burrito, oh, that was the best with the tortilla wrapped around it. It could be a little crunchy with the tortilla wrapped around with the cheese. That I dug that, but just no Doritos. The Cholito, yeah, that's a good one. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Twisted Sis 76. Hey, have a good night. Appreciate it. Oh, he does it on the skillet. Yeah, I do it on the grill, and I've done it on the skillet too. I do like a cast iron skillet. Man, it was like long hair in my eyes. but I love the grill, and I usually will char it and get the lines on there and seal it in. Then you gotta let it rest for like good 10 minutes, maybe 15, depending on. Hey, Dane Gorvaliski, Dane Gorva, Gavrilowski, Gavrilowski. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but Dane, welcome. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks. We're just chit chatting. I missed a caramel apple empanadas. Oh, yeah. The freaking extreme cheese and beef quesadillas. Oh, yes. The steak burritos, just steak burritos, some meat, some cheese, beans, but fajita steak, that crispy outside tortilla, it's kind of like, oh yeah. Don't have to add all the weird stuff inside of it. Just real basic. When I was 11, a pack of smokes was only like $2. I remember I used to buy my mom cigarettes all the time. When I was little, she'd send me in to buy a carton of cigarette or go to the store to buy a carton of cigarette. I'd go down there and I'd buy her a carton of cigarette for my mom. And I'd come in there I'd come in probably with a check that she had already signed and just I need to put the total in. Back in the old days. Man, Yoko, you might DoorDash it tonight. Yeah. There you go. Craig Vincent, Taco Bell is one of my love languages. Isn't it Javon's one of Javon's love languages? He loves it. Doesn't he love he likes, isn't there a Taco Bell pizza or something that he loves? I'm pretty sure. Nick Martina, 4 weeks, no carbs. Are you being held against your will? What? Who's 4 weeks, no carbs? Who is the man with the fortitude of a god to say that? Matisfaction, no carbs for 4 weeks. I miss carbs. Wow. Matisfaction, I salute you, sir. I salute you. Fluffy Delgado. What's up, cheesy gordita crunchies? Crunches are pretty awesome. Now, are the cheesy gordita, are they the ones with the Doritos? I like them when they weren't Doritos. The Doritos is just a little too strong for me. They could do something else, like just regular tortilla chips. I think it would be great. Man, I don't know why we got on Taco Bell. I'm actually kind of hungry now. It sounds really good. I need to live a long time. Being 350 ain't doing me any good. I hear you. Yeah, it's always a challenge. It's always a challenge, right? Arsheer, ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? The guy who absorbs power thought he was a computer. I'm doing that with food now. I didn't. So I was reading yours there. I didn't even think about that, brother. Rob, regular tortillas would be just a hard taco. Well, yeah, but I get it. Some people like that, but I find the Doritos a little too strong, too salty, too salty. I'd rather have the cheese, the rice, and the beans. I like rice and beans, man. I like traditional Mexican food, and that's what. I'm not saying Taco Bell is traditional Mexican food, but rice and beans, kind of traditional, right? I like that. I see bread, I cave. Yeah, I hear you. You ever go to one of those restaurants like we have one that's called the Saltgrass, or if you go to the Texas Roadhouse and they bring out the basket of biscuits or rolls, and you're just like, oh man, just bring me one basket and I'll be good. About to make a chicken taco. Yeah, my wife made dinner. I got to go see what's in there. I'm sure it's something delicious. It smelled good when she was making it. I had their new chicken. What was it? I had their new chicken kitchen something or other the other night. Wasn't very good. Okay. Bagels are good. Oh, you know what is the best? A fresh bagel, toasted where it's crispy on the outside, soft inside. You put the cream cheese. You gotta have a nice layer of cream cheese. I'm sorry. I know some people are like, oh, it's gotta be a 1/4 inch thick at least. I like cream. I like butter. Okay, I also have really low cholesterol. I have freakishly low cholesterol because I'm Danish. So, and it is freakishly low. I can literally, I could eat cheese straight for 2 weeks. It does nothing to my intestines, right? It never constipates me or anything. Dairy products, whatever, I literally get goosebumps eating creamy, milky, buttery stuff, and it doesn't affect my cholesterol. But the carbs, that's another story. At work, I've turned down cookies, cupcakes, banana bread, baked goods. Today was mashed potatoes bowl. I must stay strong. Yeah, definitely stay with it, man. Stay with it. Stay strong. Don't give up, just keep going. You're doing it. You've got a vision. You're seeing it. It's kind of like, look at it this way. Manifestation. You're going for your grail body, like a grail knife. That's what you're working toward, man. It's a grail knife. Your body just happens to be that grail knife. You're looking for that hollow grind, right? That body chiseled hollow grind, right? Think of it that way. I don't know if that helps you put it in knife speak. Maybe think of it as a knife. It makes it a little more tangible. I don't know. Gives you a little easier vision for it. So I don't know. It helps me sometimes when I frame something. Hollow be thy bread. Wait, was it what did it say? Hollow be thy body. Hollow be thy body temple. Yeah. Hey, Arshir, have a good night, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here this evening. Hope you sleep well. Oh man, my chat up here stopped again. Don't know why it does that every once in a while. It just decides to kind of take a little break. When I was in 7th grade, smokes were 50 cents a pack. I smoked Cools because you are what you smoke. By 8th grade, it was over. Never smoked cigarettes again. Yeah. In Texas, a lot of people dipped. Copenhagen, a skull and stuff like that. That was like the cool thing to do. And then after a while you realized, yeah, no. Chef Rocky down 80 pounds. That's awesome. Yeah, there was at one point I was almost at 400 pounds. And then I had went down to 260. And then I broke my foot. I was running like about 3 miles a day. And I broke my foot. And then since then I haven't gone back to the same weight, but I've not been back to down to that weight. I'd like to do that. Yeah. And the thing is, it's always, if you just get a little bit of good food regularly, don't starve yourself, right? If you starve yourself too long, then you can't resist and you go crazy and you just gotta you go crazy and eat a lot. Whereas if you have a little snacks here and there, it's easier to go along. That's why I go to Costco and I buy a big giant thing of cashews. And I mean, it would be in my office for a while, but man, that's a good snack to have. Cause I'd reach down and grab a handful of cashews and they could carry me through. Other thing I found out, dates are amazing. If you like dates, I know some people can make things move along pretty fast, but dates are if you're pre-diabetic or you're losing weight because you don't want to be diabetic, or if you're diabetic, dates are a free food. It does not mess with your insulin sugars. It's one of those that does not kick off your insulin and things like that. I did not know that. And that was actually, I asked, and found out from doctors. That's really true. I was like, okay, because I love dates and I should get more dates. Not dates like I love my wife, not other dates, but food dates. But did you put them in bacon? Then you need to sprinkle a little honey and a little brown sugar on top. I'm just kidding. Don't. Almonds are good for you. Almonds are great. I love almonds. Well, that's really cool. Well, I'm going to try to post the community post about what I'm going to be. Yeah, sure, Rob. Thanks, level on him. No, my wife would kill me. So what would happen is the live stream would end and suddenly there would be a little mound in the backyard and I'd be dead. So I prefer not to die because, death do us part. Her father is a retired police chief. And so I always knew that he would know how to cover up the evidence and it would have people that would help him do it. So I didn't ever want to tick her off or her dad. Cause yeah, you know, that's his baby girl. So I wasn't gonna ever do that. Yeah, congratulations, Chef Rocky. 80 pounds. That's a lot of work. That's awesome, man. Super awesome. And especially as a chef, because I know that can be more challenging because you're always around tasting and touching and so yeah, that's cool. The Panera here is called St. Louis Bread Company. Okay. Sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, you're not kidding. So don't tell them what we actually paid for our knives, or we're all on sale. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. But here's the thing. You know, I always pointed out. I've known a lot of people over time, right? There are guys who, you know, Javon. He mentions his story about he'd be spending a custom knife like every day or every week, right, on stuff he did. But there's a lot of other things you could do that are far worse than being into something like this. And I always look at it this way, you know, the things about knives, if whatever hits the fan, knives are a commodity. They're still useful even when the power goes out. Everyone needs a good knife. And even the fancy knives that you have are still good knives, right? That's why I like every knife I carry, every knife I own, I carry. And they're definitely, every knife could be a user. And that's why I like that. But they're still a commodity, right? So there's benefit there, I think. I don't know. You may agree, you may not, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, you know, Chef Rocky, I used to power lift, and I actually used to be a weight instructor. And that is in high school, in college, I could just keep going working and work out, and I would always lose the weight. And I realized as you got older, it doesn't work quite the same because I would just like, oh, I'm just gonna go work out and work it off. You know, I was in high school when I played football and I was gonna play college football. I could eat like two steaks and two dinners, and I'd still lose 10 pounds every practice, right? Because in fluids and then whatever. But it's not quite the same now. I got it on sale. Sounds like you still are the chef. Congrats, Chef Rocky. I dropped 60 pounds, but I take no credit. It was Majoro that did it. What is Manjoro? Is that like a spice or something you eat or what? Rob, did you know that I posted my first YouTube knife short, Logan B? It did pretty well. Oh, congrats, man, Logan B. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube here and find you. Uh, is it what's the channel? Logan B? Is it Logan B? The longest time, Billy Joel? Is that the one? Drink water. I work in a warehouse freezer. I lost a lot of weight. Oh, you know, the funny thing is, people don't realize when you work in the cold, you actually burn way more calories than when you work in the heat because your body has to produce uh, a lot more energy to keep you warm. Like if you're out in the snow, it's really easy to lose the weight in the wintertime. It really is. Uh, okay, I see it. Well, I can't listen to it now because I can't. I'll get demonetized if I hear any music or in somebody else's video because it sounds like you're doing the longest time, doing a voice cover. Oh, cool. So I take it you're a singer. Oh yeah. When you ever see those those survival shows, Nick Martino, it's always like when they're surviving, they're always looking for food that has fat on there because like when they find rabbit is pointless. It's just protein, but it has no fat, and your body starts to you need the fat for the muscles and the organs and different things because at some point you run out. I have no idea, Mad Yoko, what a plunge. Oh, cold plunges. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's supposed to also kick in your immunity and some other things. I know, like Joe Rogan does one every day, and a lot of other people do that. Yeah, they don't eat lean meals. I'll tell you, when I lived in Denmark, uh, I gained most of my when I was skinny until we came to America. America food, all the processed food here is where we gain. Over in Denmark, it's like everything's just eat like off the animals and whatever natural stuff. It wasn't like different, right? It was just what you always ate. Everybody cooked their meal, took time to cook everything, and it's just what it was. And I gained most of the weight when we came to America with all this processed food and stuff. And it's very convenient and easy, and that's the problem. I didn't watch it, but I saw it. So I mean, I'll show you this. I believe this is your video. I can't play it because I mean I this is the one you're talking about. You got 440 views. That's pretty cool. So congrats. What are you planning to do with your short? Are you planning to make it a music kind of channel? Or are you gonna do musical knives? Oh, musical knives. That would be something very unique. I don't know if anybody does musical knives. You know, there you go. You're welcome. If you like the idea and it takes off, you're welcome. I'll level up. Yeah, yeah, man, you're welcome. No problem. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I know. Supersize everything. It's ridiculous. I remember we came to America and we were in a hotel, and I'm going to go ahead and close that. We were in a hotel, and when we first came to America, they had we got a hamburger and fries, and I got a whole liter of an RC cola. I'd never gotten a soda that big, a whole liter, an entire liter. I think I had it for 3 days, and I remember drinking like a third of it, and I got sick from it. It was so much, and it was RC cola. So honestly, that's why I still like RC cola. It's kind of a special little America drink. But we had these cheeseburgers, and they were gargantuan. We'd never seen anything that big in our life, and now it's just a normal burger here. It's like crazy. Monjero is a brand name for tirzepatide, a medication developed for diabetics. They discovered the side effect is weight loss and now prescribed for that as well. Interesting. Is that the one for type 2 diabetes that a lot of people take shots for? You always have to me, I always have to weigh the risk, because I tried FinFin for a while, and I'm glad I didn't do it very long, because then the whole FinFin thing came out. I'm always, so I'm ADHD. I've been actually clinically diagnosed with a 10-10-10 on the scale. I am an overachiever. As far as ADHD, I have about as far up the scale as you can go. And if it wasn't for the fact that I hate to say it, medicated, I used to be able to tell you 6 stories at the same time, concurrently, discussing all the stories, and never jumping back and forth from each story, and then being totally distracted by squirrel, 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 and then starting new stories, and all coming back throughout each of the stories. And it was exhausting for people around me. And so now, well, thanks to that also helped me lose weight, by the way. So that's one of those things. Oh, agreed. Nick Martino, you're supposed to eat about the size of your fist, right? That's what you should be eating. And you also need to listen to your body, what you crave. And that means getting not being craving sugars because you're addicted to sugars, or breads because you're addicted to breads. But like, if you're craving dairy, if you're craving meat, if you're craving, things like that, I think your body really does tell you that. I do work more effectively, Nick Martino. Yeah. I used to switch jobs a lot because I got bored. And then I did some consulting, and that was always fun, because you did one project, boom, you're done, something new. You always something different, and you get bored with things. And and you always want to answer for people as they're talking because you know what they're asking and you already have the answer for them before they finished. And they'll be like, well, let me finish. And then when they finish, it's like, yes, I knew you were going to ask that. Here's your answer. And it's very frustrating. You could never stay on track for a story. And then when I realized it, like, for instance, I gave my son a lecture, a 2.5-hour lecture on why he shouldn't stuff his socks when he was like 8 years old, why he shouldn't stuff his socks in the couch and how that could lead for him to go to jail and be a criminal for the rest of his life. It's insane because my mind would just go down this road and just go and go. And I would, when people were distracted and weren't paying attention, I would get more in their face and overwhelm them till they felt like they had to listen out of, I don't know, out of fear or whatever. And it's very surreal because you don't always pay attention to people's reactions, right? You don't see that because you always, you infer what they're looking for, but you don't always read the signs. And that was really radical for me to see that. And yeah, when I realized that with my son, it changed our relationship radically because it was very difficult and it really changed it for the better. But it was very overwhelming to realize how over the top I was with so many people. Yeah, and it wasn't, it was, you would focus on things. You get the hyper focus, absolutely true. You would get, and the whole idea is that I would drink so much coffee and it would calm me down. I could drink coffee and go to bed because part of my brain, and the idea is that, like your executive function part of your brain, and Dr. Howell, who professor at Harvard University, has done a lot of research and has been more clinical research on it, shows how some of the brain, and there's a lot of reasons why it happens. It could be, my mom drank when she was, back then they drank and smoked while she was pregnant and things like that. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why today I'm dealing with this. There's a lot of other things about the, the little needle things and other things. But anyways, yeah, being able to then follow and stay on course for something is kind of refreshing, right? It's kind of cool. A tactile side click, is it easy? Is that a pin? Pizza Lover Forever? I did take apart a tactile knife company, Bayer. Don't recommend that. At the time when I did the video, I think I was the only video out on YouTube because it's like taking apart a regular slip joint with pins. I had to get 2 pieces of wood and a rubber mallet to put it back together. But it was cool. I made the action fantastic. Really worked well. But yeah. Is that the tactile side click? I believe, is that the brand new pin that they just came out with? The one that's a little switch thing? So this is somebody's Instagram page. Is this you? Oh, sorry. I thought you were sharing something there. The tactile side click. Let's look at that. Tactile side click. Oh, that one. No, I haven't taken that apart. I don't have one of those. I have the pin that I had forever is this one right here. It's and it actually has a little Timascus click on there too, which is the first time ever Timascus I ever bought, and it was on my pin. So that's always really interesting. But I have not taken it apart, no. You could ask Knife Nerdery, Kevin. He does a lot of that stuff, and he might have a video on it. So he's a good guy to talk to. I know Cole from Tri-State, he collects a lot of pins, but I don't think he takes them apart. But Knife Nerdery is a guy, he's an engineer, and so by default, he likes seeing how things, he's really focused on a whole bunch of new, cool locking mechanisms and stuff like that. Yeah, satisfaction. What you were saying there earlier. I do agree about that. Sometimes you hear the conversation where it's going, and you know where they're going, and you're not trying to be rude, but it's like, I know you have a question, and I'm here to answer it, because you can see patterns. It's weird. You can see pattern. I mean, that's why, like when I estimate numbers, because like, that you do estimation of numbers, and sometimes when I write code, it's like I can. I don't know. It sounds really weird, but like I can see what the answer is going to be numerically before I do the calculation. I don't know what that is. I mean, I feel like it's my Rain Man or something, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Like I can usually guess those numbers fairly well, and it's kind of freaks me out sometimes, and I don't know why, just the numbers just seem to have a feel to them. Does that make sense? I mean, Craig Vincent, Rob, oops, let me put that here. 15 years ago, I got Lyme disease, developed ADHD symptoms out of the blue, and then when they got my Lyme under control, the symptoms went away. I was able to stop the meds. That is interesting. Yeah, I mean, some of the ADHD I think could be diet and a lot of other things, right? Help with gadgets. Good night, man. Rain, Rob. Yeah. Appreciate you being here. Help with gadgets. Thanks. Have a great night. Rain, Rob. That's funny. Well, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 11:44, guys. It's another crazy late live stream. I'm enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. I am enjoying this, but I got to get some sleep. I don't know if I'm going to get any videos out tonight. Probably not. But I'm glad you're better, though. I am glad you're better. That's totally cool. I don't know if it's an issue. I take most of my knives apart. Man, Yoko, I take every knife apart. Unless it's a loaner, right? I tuned this one. I actually tuned this knife to what I wanted it, and I cleaned the inside of it. So, yeah, I don't care what the knife is. If it's my knife, I'm gonna take it apart. If it's not my knife, I don't touch it. So, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to get something to eat and get to bed. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. I get like squirrel. I could talk all night long, but at some point I got to get a little bit of Z's, and some food. So I appreciate you guys. You guys have a great evening. I have enjoyed it. If you guys happen to see a Prince Customs Protean anywhere, let me know. One of the things I'd love to find. But I will post the community about the knives, and then I'll create a video like I did last time. I think I'm going to try to make the prices very appealing. I know the market's sucky, but for those who are looking for these knives, I think it'll be appealing. If you're not looking for the knives, it may not be appealing. So I get it. But you guys have a great evening, a great week. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate you guys. This is always a lot of fun. And thanks for bearing with me being late and some of the bad kazooing tonight. I'm getting better. So you guys have a great evening. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a great week this week. I hope something exciting. You find a knife, enjoy a knife you've had, and just to have a great week. Continue to keeping off the carbs, Maddie, and Chef Rocky, keep doing the magical chef stuff you're doing, and the hard work, and everybody else out there, and then all the amazing things that people are doing, knocking off flippers like Paul I Might and other folks doing crazy things like incredible inlays and scales. Yeah, super cool, everyone. You guys have a great evening. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Peace.